Hello everybody, welcome back to another Warhammer 3 stream, and today I wanted to do something a little bit different. We're going to play Dark Elves, and we're going to play Malus Darkblade. That's not what's different. we just but yeah, basically Malus has got a few cool things. He can turn into a demon, which gives him all of his health back, so he essentially has like 2 health bars. The demon's also got a bunch of powerful abilities. He also has access to like a health regenerating sword. You can also get the Sword of Cain really easily. He's got a lot of cool stuff going on. He's also got a special right that gives him free heroes for that have a level relative to Malekith's amount of territories that he has. So basically, what we're going to do in this campaign, we're going to play as Malus. Oh yeah, and he's got minus 50% upkeep for Cold One Knights, Cold One Dread Knights, and Cold One Chariots. I'd love to do a Cold One theme thing. That's not really the theme of tonight, but if we can get some Cold Ones, I'd be pretty happy about that. But yeah, no, it's hard to get Cold Ones early. But yeah, hey, Bad Miracles, I've been a member for 13 months now. Thanks so much, man, and thanks for the gifted subs. You're a legend. First one in chat, and first one to already support me with some gifted subs. So you're a legend. Thank you. And first one to interrupt my intro and my train of thought. No, but thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I was going to do a sort of a sciencey campaign. I basically want to see how much money we can make for Malekith. So it's been noted that when you region trade with a faction, when you sell them a region, if there's existing buildings in the settlement, the AI basically never gets rid of them. So if you do the normal thing of building a barracks in the settlement, just a level 1 barracks, so that you can make the value of the settlement really high, then the AI will pay you more for that. Because it's got a barracks in it, and it thinks, oh, that's a really valuable settlement, it's got a barracks. But then it'll never knock that barracks down. So if you continuously conquer heaps of territory, you build a barracks in every single territory, then the AI will kind of have this financial handicap that it's going to have more barracks than it needs in every single settlement, right? But on the other hand, if you build a money building in every single settlement before you sell it to the AI, it still values money buildings quite highly, not quite as high as a barracks, but way higher than any other building. You'll still get heaps of money, but you'll be slowly making the AI richer and richer and richer. So I've done this before, actually, ages ago, but I didn't I sort of figured this out about halfway through. I'd been selling the barracks at the start, and then I sort of changed over. So this time I wanted to like really lean into it and just make a Malekith, build a huge empire for Malekith, basically. So we're going to be playing as Malus, but our objective is to build Malekith's empire, right? We're a slave of the Witch King. That's our like roleplay trip. So yeah, so we're going to start off the normal way, which is that we will sack this settlement. I was actually thinking about doing it a little bit differently to the way I normally do it, actually. Yeah, the auto resolve is quite kind on this first battle, so you can just auto resolve it. And then we can just sack it, and we get a bit of money and a few slaves. And then basically what we want to do is we want to get 12,000 gold in order to do the Rite of the Warmaster on turn 1. But normally what I do then is I then sell Hag Grief. But when I'm doing this particular thing, it's actually a pain in the ass trying to get Hag Grief back again. So like if you watch my video, the like 8-turn Sword of Cain or whatever, or 7-turn Sword of Cain or whatever, basically I go through the exact steps of how to do this, except for what we do in that situation is we build the Rite of the Warmaster army, move it out into the water so that it doesn't get traded to Malekith, and then when you take the dilemma, you sell Hag Grief to Malekith, and you get 20,000 gold, but you keep the army that's here, and then you can kind of expand out from here. And then usually what I do then is I'll region trade. I'll get other valuable settlements and region trade them back to Malekith so I can get my original capital back, just because it's cool to have your capital, I think. But yeah, so this time, when I think I'm going to not do that, I'm going to just keep Hag Grief. The only problem with that is that I won't get that 20,000 gold, so we're going to probably go into bankruptcy attrition, but we'll see how we go. Now, can't remember which direction to go. I think it's this way. Basically, if you move your black arc, yeah, you can get vision on a couple of factions. Maybe if we went the other way, we would have got vision on more factions. There's like one more faction that you can get. Oh, there you go. We've got 3 now. Beautiful. Excuse me. That's important because that means we can go into diplomacy now, and the way that we're going to make enough money for the Rise of the War Master is by selling wars. So we can sell a war with those guys. Bad Miracle starting off with the boss moves. He sure is. Glad to help. Glad you enjoyed the sun, man. It's midnight. It's pitch black. It's like 3 a.m. here. I was gonna actually have a big sleep tonight, but I just woke up at 2 a.m. and I was ready to go. So I was like, all right, may as well jump on. Let's do it. All right, we'll sell these guys a war against Norska. Sell these guys a war against the Aceling. It's noon there and you're thriving. Very nice. I can't really remember all the different moves that we need to pull off here, but yeah, right. We're join warriors, those guys. It's up to 9.6k now. We need to get up to it's about 1330 or something like that. Here we go. Peace out. Can we peace out with this? We get a lot more money if we waited a bit longer, but we get 800 there. I'll leave that for a second. See if we can make some money over the west side. I actually want to keep a non-aggression pact with Harganeth, I think, for now. So look over on her enemies. Probably a bad idea to go to war with Taurox. But fuck it. I won't peace out with them though, because I probably want to take their lives, take all their stuff. These are just selling wars to everyone we can think of. How much do we got now? Hey, I think we nearly got enough. I think we might need 13,200, so we're like really close. Malekith just soloed their army. Nice. Hey, Cloak Monkey. Yeah, Malus can be a pretty good one-man doom stack. They nerfed him a little bit, I think, by changing him from ward save to physical resistance, but as long as you're up against stuff that doesn't have magical attacks, still pretty strong. Okay, sweet. So we want to go. I'm gonna do that, and then yeah, 11,984. So we're like just short. All right. I think that's enough now. Yeah, we could. The only other war I could really maybe do is Malus is versus Valkyria, but I kind of thinking maybe want to save that as a surprise attack. Yeah. Anyway, that's the gist of it. So we sell a bunch of wars until we get 13,200 gold, right? So we had got 13,200. Then we spent 1,300. We spent a bunch of that. It's cost 600 each time you use this, I think. And now we've reset this, which unlocks the Ride of the Warmaster army. So yeah, this is the part where it's completely random what army that you get. But yeah, it'll spawn the army at a faction capital. Okay, we got like pretty good. Well, we got a pretty good one, but not really exactly what I would like. They're not the best for me personally, what I would exactly want, but still, it was, you know, it's pretty good. So basically, yeah, the War Hydras are the main thing I want because they're relatively cheap and they regenerate, so they're like super good. Then the dragons are really good in order, like they're high valued, so the AI values them really strongly, and they're pretty good, but they don't regenerate. They get shot a lot. You know, I don't really like them. They're like they're a top tier unit, but they're just not like I don't really value them as much as they should be. You know. Then we got Cold One Dread Knights and 2 Cold One Knights. So I was actually hoping, like, if you're really lucky, you get like 5 Cold One Dread Knights or 5 Hydras. You know, like it's kind of totally random what you get. But you can also get 5 fucking Manticores as well, so it's like, you know, it's a bit random. But yeah, I think out of this, the Scourge Runner Chariots I kind of want to keep, the Dread Knights I kind of want to keep, and the Hydras I kind of want to keep. Also, and the Blood Rat Reducers, I guess we can work with them. But yeah, these I want to get rid of them. I want to get rid of them, and I kind of want to get rid of them. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Okay, so now we're gonna get a So what you would do now is, if you want to sell Hagreef, if you leave this army in Hagreef, then it'll get transferred. Malekith will take your army. So we don't want that. We put them into the water. But I mean, in this case, we're not going to sell it, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, that's what I want to do a little bit different this time. We're going to not sell it. But yeah, so then the reason why we sacked this before is because when you occupy it, that's when you get the dilemma. Okay, so yeah, so normally I do this one, gives you 20,000 gold. It means that you can run this deficit straight in, get that Ride of the Warmaster army that's super powerful, and then run that deficit for like at least 3 turns with the 20,000 gold, which is enough time for you to like wreck heaps of stuff and make lots of money, and you can kind of try to keep it going for a while. But in this case, I think I want to keep Hagreef. We don't get any bonus or anything. I don't usually do this one, but I thought we might get a little bonus like Eltharion gets when he chooses the other sword. But yeah, no. All right. So we miss out on 20,000 gold. It kind of that hurts a bit. I'm not gonna lie, it does hurt a fair bit. But it is what it is. Now this guy wants to peace out with us really, really badly. So we'll take 4.6k from him. I couldn't do it before we took the settlement, obviously. Hey Sam, finally a Dark Elf stream. Praise be Malekith. Oh, thanks so much, guys. I better put you guys on the roll of glory so I can name my mighty Dark Elf heroes in your honor. Nice haircut, thank you. Yeah, I feel like I was looking in the mirror. I was like, what's going on? Like just feral Grombrindle haircut. This is like, I feel like this haircut is like this is like, you know, when I imagine myself, this is what I imagine I look like. So, but I just allowed myself to go all feral because I just didn't bother cutting my hair for like 3 months. But yeah, I did not hit the gym. No, the gym got cancelled. Our gym buddies ended up being like sick or whatever. They couldn't do it. And then, yeah, we went to go to the gym and then have dinner afterwards. But yeah, the gym got cancelled, but the dinner was still on, so we ended up not going to the gym. So that sucked. But yeah, then I was yeah. But the dinner was really nice. We had slow roast lamb shoulder and falling off the bone, fatty lamb. It was amazing. All right, so we've pieced out with these guys for heaps of cash, and now what we can do is we can sell BlackRock to these guys for 3.6k. And trade for Bilious Cliffs. Or I wonder who's on the other side of these guys. Those guys? Those guys are going to give me 4.4k. But they won't give me, they won't trade me a region though. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a little bit, squeeze a little bit more money out of these guys. What about Daniel? Can I? No. So I could either get 3,000. I can get Bilious Cliffs plus 3.3k. Well, actually, probably more than that. Please, yeah. Bilious Cliff plus 3.6k. Or no, whatever, 3.3k, I guess. Or we could try and region trade it back that direction. But I only get 2,000 gold then. But I can maybe keep trading it along. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, so I trade it over to here, and then we get the beasts. Then I'll try and trade that to these guys. They don't have any other settlements that we can trade for it. They don't have any money either. Sucks. Well, I might just go non-aggression pact with them. Oh, no, I won't get an aggression pact. That's fine. They're already at war with somebody, so we'll just leave it there. All right, cool. So far, so good. Bane has tough. Tough is not a bad trait. I'll respec him. Actually, nah. I'll just get rid of him. Actually, before we do that, let's just see. Yeah, well, because we just went up in strength dramatically. We're now faction strength 1. Just before we get rid of our army, we'll just make peace with all these factions that are now desperate to make peace with us because we've got a humongous army. All right, cool. All right, cool. And yeah, then we'll just get rid of this. And we'll respec Malus out. So Malus is out, but only for 3 turns because he's respec. So we'll be able to get him back pretty quick. And this bad boy, we could march him across the map to get him back over here. I think we'll just go for a disband. and then we'll be able to recruit him again in 5 turns. Build a barracks there. All right, cool. Now our upkeep is our upkeep's down to only minus 3.5k now, which is pretty good. And we've got an item here. Raise this guy's loyalty a bit. He's already got 8 loyalty. Might just get a new lord though. Supreme Sorceress of Fire with Strategist, extra campaign movement range. Beautiful. All right. So they both got pretty high loyalty. Just gonna 10 loyalty on him and 6 loyalty on her. Shows you now 6 loyalty. Okay. Eight loyalty. Actually, 8 loyalty is actually enough. Nine loyalty, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. And I don't really want him, so I'm going to replace him. And because he's got such high loyalty, he might lose 2 loyalty points when we replace him, but he won't rebel because that won't be enough to put him down. But if you want to make even more sure, you can put him in the water. Like lords in the water can't rebel. So even if your loyalty goes down to 0 or whatever, they can't rebel. And we replace the lord and we'll put in probably another sorcerer lord. Yeah, fire I like. Shadow, discipline shadow is pretty nice. Right, beautiful. And then she's got low loyalty as well. So we'll just put her loyalty up. Just wanted it to be 8 or higher, because once they get 8 or higher, then they have a chance of getting high loyalty events, which you want. You know, you want every turn there to be a chance of them getting high loyalty events, so you just get free stuff basically. 7. No, we need them at 8. Beautiful. All right. So, okay, so we're all set. So, yeah, so a bit of a bummer that we didn't get more Hydras and more Coal One Dread Knights, but that's all right. We'll probably downgrade this army. We'll we'll disband a lot of this shit and make it a cheaper army. Shades are good, but they're a lot better later in the game once they, they're a lot better later in the game once they, once you've got the technologies and everything for them. And also we need to build the slave pen building as fast as we can. It's a tier 2 building. So where is it? Slave pen. It's tier 2 building, so we can't build in Cliff of Beasts. We need a tier 2 settlement like Hagriff. So we'll destroy this, build that. That way we can get our second Black Arc straight away. So yeah, Malus is cool because he starts off with a Black Arc already, and then we can get a second Black Arc, like, you know, straight away. Yeah, post-battle loot I usually go for first. All right, I think we're good. We can't really do much else right now. So yeah, pretty. It was a lot of shit to do on turn one, but it doesn't really amount to very much actually happening. So apologies for that, a little bit quiet, but you know, shit will definitely happen. Don't worry. Just trying to think if we should get rid of some of these units. Like these cost 430 gold a pop. These cost 208. Like it's really nice having a super tough army straight out the gate, but you know, these are 500 gold each. How much recruitment capacity we got? We got 2. All right, I might just replace them at the rate at which we can do recruitment capacity. I think that might be a decent idea. I'll get rid of the Carbitus. I really don't like that unit very much. We'll just replace them with 2 spearmen. We can't recruit shades because the building's going to disband over the intern, and then our recruitment would get cancelled. All right, here we go. I highly recommend getting gym stuff to work out at home. It's so convenient to just be able to do a quick workout of 30 mins without leaving your home. Yeah, I think I definitely will do that. I don't know if I'll have room to set up in here. Sort of, maybe. Yeah, my brother-in-law's got adjustable dumbbells and they're pretty cool. Every time I go over there for dinner or whatever, we'll do some sets of like, you know, curls or like, you know, those bent over rows or like one hand rows or something, you know. What's that one called where you like lift it up and then you go like, I don't know, you know. I'm not really an expert on weights, but yeah, I can totally see the attraction. It would be good. Every man lost is a rep. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, we can do workout games to, you know, integrate with the stream. It looks swell for the misses. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, just 1 second. I just got to put the aircon. Learn to be sensitive of the temperature in here. My comfort isn't doesn't matter that much, but if it gets too hot, then my graphics card will probably burn out or overheat or something. So got to keep it relatively cool. Running a chaos dwarf goblin armies. Wait, running only chaos dwarf goblin armies as a challenge. Oh, nice. Status update on Daniel campaign, doing well. Own 2 provinces on turn 7. Key is to build glory really quick. To do this by settlement trading with nearby Nurgle, Khorne, and Dark Elves. Oh yeah, cool. Good idea. I hadn't even thought about that. No, does that sound quiet to you? It seems like a perfect level to me. Quiet seems too loud for me though, so maybe maybe it is lower than normal. I'm not sure. All right. So I kind of want to keep this province for myself, like Highgrief, Temple of Canaan, Kregroth Deep, but the rest everything else I want to sort of conquer for Malekith. So yeah, it's a bit of a conundrum because if we go north, to like fight his enemies or his prospective enemies, then we're gonna potentially run into problems with folks down here coming in our back door. Excuse me. All right, we'll build the slave pen. The right costs 800, so there's no point really doing anything with it right now. Yeah, we can go and take out his starting enemy. And I might just yeah, I might, like I was saying with the loyalty and everything, we want to get some more high loyalty events, not lords in, not too many, but yeah, getting a couple more might be nice. Get some more good traits going. Shadow strategist. Good. So she got really low loyalty. She's only got 3 loyalty. So we do the thing. Oh, yeah, that's easier. Get a bit of a rhythm. 7. I'm just yeah, just swapping these items back and forth over and over again so that they we get higher so we get higher higher loyalty. Yeah, so I didn't really make a big deal out of this before, but yeah, it's pretty cool that Malus can get like a doom stack basically on turn 1 and then be the strongest faction in the game like immediately. He's like one of the only factions that can really do that. It's pretty cool. Is my voice quiet as well? Oh no, you're right, Dallas. Sorry. Yeah, thanks, buddy. You're 100% right. No, don't reset YouTube. You're not mad. The sound is off. The game sound is the game sound is on. I can hear it completely well, but it's because I was doing some editing today. I was making a video, and the way that the sound is picked up by the streaming platform was not. Yeah. Anyway, now you should be able to hear the game.
What do you seek?
Perfectly well now.
Magic.
Sorry about that. Thanks so much for letting me know. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Otherwise, we would have been going for ages with no sound. All right, so now we're still running this deficit because I've refused to get rid of any of these super expensive units as yet. The chopper is in mine. So we could get these guys to peace out with us. The only interaction between us I will permit is and then pay them. I guess give them some. I know we can't pay them to go. We can't get paid to go to all of those guys because we peaced out with them last turn. That's no good. I hadn't noticed because my my narrative was so enchanting that you guys didn't notice my missing the game sound.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Yeah, so we're like just short of going bankrupt, but I don't think these guys even own this settlement yet. Yeah, we really need to downgrade this army. Yeah, might just get rid of that entirely. Get rid of those fuckers.
Chosen of Hecate.
Get rid of one of the dragons.
Who seeks me?
If I get rid of all 3, if I get rid of all 3 of these dragons, we'd basically be, you know, not getting attrition at all.
What do you see?
See, that's looking pretty manageable now, right?
All powerful enchantress, Seeress.
Yeah, this start bit's going to be a bit awkward. It's probably not going to work out too well, but figure it out. So the object is to take over settlements, build money buildings, or build whatever economy buildings, money buildings, you know, and also like the trade goods and everything, and then sell those regions to Malekith. Okay, so this is the start of the joys of the high loyalty events. You just get like free stuff all the time, right? So we already turned 3, we already got our first one. So this guy is 8 out of 10 loyalty, Morgula. She's not on the battlefield. She's one of my disbanded lords. So we can go -5 loyalty on her for 5,000 early, straight up 5,000 gold. I'm going to go either one of these two, either 2,000 +1 loyalty or 5,000 -5 loyalty. The 2,000 +1 loyalty is kind of good because that means that she's still got loyalty 9, which means she can still continue to trigger more high loyalty events. Whereas the 5,000 one puts her out of action for high loyalty events. But I think that's okay. Because we can replace her, we can make a new lord and raise their loyalty for like 900 gold or whatever. So it's it's still worth it. Second, I got 2 loyalty events on turn 3. All right, glory. So this guy is the guy that just recruited those 2 units there. So this one, if you're trying to farm loyalty events, this one's not the best. Because for the next 6 turns, all our lords can go down in loyalty. So that means you could have a guy with 10 loyalty, disband them. Sometimes they don't lose loyalty, but usually they do. So go down from 10 loyalty to 8. And then if they have a chance from this to go down another 2 while they're disbanded, then they're like at 6 loyalty. And then you don't get loyalty events anymore. So this will screw you up. So we don't want that. Get 2,000 bonus experience for Trillion. That would probably put up a whole level, maybe even nearly 2 levels. I might just keep that.
Sorceress.
Yeah, nearly. Yeah, she went up a whole level and nearly an extra level on top of that.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Okay, so this settlement is just a ruin.
Calling the winds. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. What is your dark purpose? Black arts. Moving on. Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Be ready. It will have to wait. Enchantress, guided by authority.
Right, it costs me 2.5k to recolonize that, unfortunately.
All-powerful sorceress.
It's okay.
What do you seek?
And this guy we could keep recruiting here, but I don't know if there's much advantage.
Who seeks me? No rest.
Did she get into? She might be able to get there. You reckon that's in range? I think that is in range, kind of.
Feel my power.
All right, maybe we'll leave her in. She might be able to. She might be able to get there and do one more. Might be able to get there to reinforce next turn. Of course, we do have siege attacker because of all our monstrous allies here.
My powers are yours.
Might send recruit another lord. Send him the other direction here.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Upkeep's getting a little bit rough, but that's okay. This is a little bit hideous, but it's kind of worth it. So she's on 8 now. Yeah, cool. Everyone's on 8 or play plus loyalty. All right, good. Hopefully we can make some money next turn by taking that. And we'll keep trying to sell peace deals. Or other deals. If we had have waited longer to sell those deals, we could have got more money. Karen Carr is going to get wiped out by Alithanar.
What plight do you bring before the Black
So I
Court?
might just get a non-aggression pact with them.
Unparalleled.
Karen Carr is going to get wiped out by the Beastmen or get wiped out by Alithanar. What do you name your demon princes? Since mine have always seemed to be the color green, I call him Kiwi the baby. Okay. I would definitely not call him that. What does the settlement... Does the settlement peace deal for Nikai's vassal work with Nurgle? Would they hate me too much? Settlement peace deal. Settlement peace deal. Sorry, Zubix, I'm not sure what you mean settlement peace deal. You mean trading settlements for money? If you mean trading settlements for money, no, it'll still work, but if you're playing as Kugath or Tamarkan, you can still do it. But the problem is that you can't really build military buildings, because military buildings for you have to spend, like, for everyone else, they can just spend one turn building a basic barracks for like 500 gold, and that'll make the settlement be worth like 16,000 gold to the Lizardmen. If you're playing as Kugath though, you have to spend infections to build a military building, and all of your military buildings take at least like 3 turns to build, and it uses up your infections. So if you got like heaps of infections, you don't mind waiting 3 turns over to build a building. Although actually, I don't know if they even count as military buildings in terms of, anyway, so it might not work, but you, for military buildings, but you've got the barracks, you can still build, I mean, not the barracks, just your basic money building. I'm pretty sure your basic money building will still be worth quite a bit. No, it won't be as worth as much, but yeah. Yeah, so yeah, just do the same thing with them, but just build the money building. And yeah, they'll still do it even though they hate you. They'll like you really a lot after the first couple of times. I don't want to make non-aggression pacts with too many factions, because I want to keep selling wars to try to prop me up until I can become self-sufficient.
Dark power.
Yeah, I think this army is pretty good. Turn 4, we'll be able to get Malus back, which would be really nice. One of the cool things about Dark Elves is that they still get slaves when they take a settlement. So unlike the Dwarfs, they get screwed over when they, like when the Dwarfs take a settlement, they get screwed over, and they don't get the...
Sorceress of Grom.
They don't get their faction, they don't get their faction, what do you call it, stuff. But Dark Elves do. They don't get their oath gold. They don't get their faction currency sort of thing. But Dark Elves still get slaves from taking settlements, which is really cool. Okay, so this lord we can now replace with Malus. Before we do that, just make sure she's got 10 loyalty. She'll potentially lose 2 loyalty when she gets replaced. Sometimes they only lose, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just stay at 10, but yeah.
Cursed.
Actually, we can test it. You just go over here.
Fell sorcery.
And oh, that's the other one, the one that had the dilemma that lost 5 loyalty, and that's the one we just disbanded then. So she went from 10 to 8. That's okay though. 8's still high enough to get a high loyalty event, so she's still making us money.
Dim, sickly glades. Onwards.
Okay, now this bad boy, Trillion, is going to come in and help us out with this fight.
Be ready. Carty, guide me.
By all means. By Cain.
Do I want to get experience per? Why don't I get some experience? Excuse me. And magic item wise, make him cause terror. That's pretty good.
Cain's
You seek favor of the Horned One, yes, yes.
All right, cool. Yeah, he's already at war with Malus and also
My
Grombrindle.
axe yearns to be plunged into your
Gromby will
skull.
pay me 590. Malekith.
Over you stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth.
Pay me 713. I'd rather take it from the dwarfs, I think, even though the dwarfs won't give me as much. I'll be taking all of Malekith's money anyway from region trading, so
Yearns to be
this
plunged
is
into your skull.
the dwarf money is like extra free money, so
mercy. Bring an inferno!
cool.
What lurks in the wood?
Alrighty. I'm gonna take out the settlement. Now they don't have any good units or anything, so I'm sort of surprised we didn't get to auto-resolve it. If we had have kept those dragons and everything, we could have just easily auto-resolved this. It says valiant defeat, which means we're like one step, but we're almost winning it. We're almost winning it. We're like one step away from winning it, kind of thing. But yeah, we're just like not quite winning it. But yeah, if we had have kept like one of those dragons, then that would have probably been enough to make us win it. Oh, I didn't see how many menaces they have. That's alright. Yeah, Dark Elves are fun, aren't they? Every time I always get fear of missing out. Like whenever I see somebody else playing Dark Elves or one of my favorite factions, it always instantly makes me want to play it as well. Yeah, we'll just put everything over here
Battle ready!
as usual. The usual strat.
Red Knights! Merciless warriors! The merciless host!
Right, just make sure I didn't forget leave any units over the other side of the map, as I sometimes do.
Cold one! By the god of murder!
I'll just turn off our at will so that our Medusas don't shoot my own guys and all that sort of stuff.
I will.
Yeah, this is a pretty fun army. I like to normally I like to disband everything except for the Hydras, but usually I quite often will keep them for a few turns just to get rolling first. They should terror route fairly quickly about now. No, didn't even get. They routed before they even terror routed. Malus is causing terror plus the two Hydras are causing terror as well. So I thought they might have actually terror routed faster than that, but yeah. We get another one at 140. See if they have time to terror out this time. Now? Nope. I don't think they terror routed. The AIs, look at the graphics kind of chugging. There's so many Skaven on the map. It's having trouble calculating everything. I think that might be it. No, it just must have been only 2 menaces because of this one. Now the infantry, these single entities, they shouldn't really use warp lightning on them, but when the infantry get down there, or maybe even the cavalry, definitely the infantry, they'll warp lightning them. So we might want to either try and goon out their wizard first and kill him. Oh, that's not him. They've got a few lords. Yeah, actually, those lords are pretty nasty in there. If only we had some Carbiduses and stuff to kill those lords. Yeah, I'll just rip that door down. Okay, it's nearly down. Got a spellcaster. Gate down? Gate's down. Okay, it's a bit of a mess because we don't really have any we don't really have any good small units to deal with their spears, but we've got the dragons flame breath and the hydras have got flame breath as well. Oh, I forgot they've got this freaking howling warp gale. I hate that. I hate that thing ability. So we can kill their lord with all our big monsters. And we get these guys to come down here and see if they can just nail shit through the gate as well. I might pull a dragon out because he's a bit vulnerable.
Dark blade.
I got him again with the howling warp gale.
Soulless. Lord of the Hag.
Well, Malus is getting his ass handed to him by this guy here. Hydras are dealing with him okay. Get out, fuckstick. Yeah, dragons are shit. They're just like unresponsive. They're just bullet magnets because they're too big. And yeah, just I don't know. Yeah, I don't really like dragons too much.
Revenant.
It's good that he's wasting all of his he's wasting all his winds of magic, casting warp gale on my dragon though. This is pretty good.
I am death.
Oh yeah, a big flame in there. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll let him come out and have a rest for a bit.
Who's fast? Dark blade.
Faster! Killers!
Demon bound.
Malus might need to go demon form
I go
at some point.
forth. Blighted one.
Alright, get a dragon to oh, we nearly got one. Nice. I'll try and kill him before he rallies. Yeah, we're kind of struggling here.
Dark blade.
It's frozen again. Alright, we're gonna get the dragon the fuck out of there. I don't really mind if the dragon dies, but I don't want it to die before it uses up its fire breaths.
Doom comes.
The slingers are, yeah, the slingers are doing a really good job.
Blade.
And beat that lord down. Swoop this guy.
They'll die.
Ah, here we go.
Cold ones.
Got the wizard disabled now.
Dark blade.
There's another, I think they got another lord somewhere. Oh yeah, there's another lord over there. That's right, we'll stay the fuck away from him.
Death. Scourge. The merciless host.
We bring suffering!
Certain death.
I'll just run after that rallying, all that stuff that's routing. Our chariots and our cav. I'll make sure this lord does not rally because I don't want him to cast any more spells on me. But I don't want to fight that other lord yet.
Marching. By Cain. Dread spears.
Inflicting pain.
Stay away from their combat lord.
All for authority.
Dread spears.
Yeah, dread spears in there.
Suffering for all. Tyrant of battle.
Sweep that guy. Alright. These guys are doing alright in there, I think. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I might try and get a nice flame breath across this direction on that. That'd be really nice if we could get one. Alright, get the chariots to run these guys away. Right, here we go. I don't know if that's gonna kill my own guys. Nah, that was good. That was good.
Destroy.
Get some terror in there as well. Actually, no, I won't land him just in case. Might be a bit dangerous. These Medusa just keep messing these guys up.
They'll die. Battle ready. Dread spears.
Battle calls. Wickedly depraved.
Dragon, 23 seconds. Alright, I'll try and go for another. Actually, we'll go that direction maybe. Yeah, some of our knights are getting wrecked.
Druki, my blade hungers. Cold
I'll pull
one.
everyone out of there.
Going.
Chariots run down the slingers. Yeah, this is all good. They're wrecking everything there. Right, get these guys in here and start blasting this blob here. Try and flame the Lord.
Advance, Druki.
Took a bit of damage on our stuff as well. Probably we took probably more damage on our stuff than he took on his.
Chariots. To destruction. Druki, forward.
Hey Flamia, Flamia, if you go back to the start of the stream, I basically explain the whole deal. But I'll talk about it again later. But yeah, I've just finished explaining it, and I'm just a bit busy at the moment in this battle. But after we get out of this battle, we can talk about it some more.
Battle ready.
But I hear you. You're being seen and heard. Skaven get leadership out of nowhere. I know, what the fuck? These guys should be routing by now. I'm just going to try and slow him down a little bit.
Summoning destruction.
If these guys can shoot the shit out of him, that would be awesome.
Murder awaits. Massacre them.
And I'm going to say, I might, if worst comes to worst, I'm just going to send a spearman unit to just sit on him. And just, you know, keep him busy.
Come to me.
Chariot. Relentless.
Yeah, we'll just put a spearman unit to sit on him.
Onward.
And then then our other units can bash him easily because he'll be in a blob. He won't be able to fight back properly.
I summon thee.
You're gonna have to start regenerating Malus.
Demon bound.
Oh, I can't regen him. Fuck, I forgot. I drank the elixir. So if you drink the elixir like I did at the start, which you need to do to get the Warmaster army, then you can't transform into Zarkan. I just totally blanked on that, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just turn it to Zarkan, whatever, fine. But we can't, of course, turn it to Zarkan. So if Malus dies, this will be a pretty bad start. It was turning out to be a promising start. Will be a pretty bad start if Malus is dead. I'm trying to get as much. Hey, he's routing now. They're beating the shit out of him, so that's fine.
Do my bidding.
Death! Carnage awaits! Cold one! Carnage awaits! Chariots! Bloody murder! Merciless warriors!
Beautiful. We got Malus rescued. We'll get these towers going to
Dealers in death! Advancing! We understand. The merciless host! Eager for battle!
yeah, keep him safe up here, down here somewhere. I can keep routing stuff off there.
Eager for battle!
Yeah, just keep routing
By Drakira!
stuff.
Kill them! Slash kill! No mercy!
Has he got another breath yet? No, he's got no breath yet left.
Eager for battle! Red spears! Onwards to murder! Merciless warrior! Chariots! By Drakira! Druki, forward! Advancing! Dread spears! Death is coming!
Supreme sorceress.
Soulless!
Keep shooting more of those units. These guys are going to cap the
To
point.
destruction! Forward! Cold one! Obeying!
Pretty cool.
Chariots! Battle ready!
Yeah, keep capping it. Just capping these things, getting rid of the towers and stuff. Can't believe they still haven't got army losses after all this.
Slash! Kill!
We still got ammo left, so we'll still keep shooting these guys.
Repositioning!
Pew 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 pew. Yep. The spear's getting wrecked there, but it's
Eager for
alright.
battle! Cold one! Druki, forward! Dark elves! Advance, Druki! Chariots!
Our spears should be better than their spears, you would think.
Hell sorcery.
Of course! Orders!
Dark sorceress.
A bit more.
Cold ones!
We'll just put the chariots out of melee so they can shoot a bit better.
Dread knights! Without question! Battle ready!
Oh, there we go.
Dealers in death!
We already capped this point, yeah. Why? It's just taking so long. I was not really expecting this to take so long. Crazy. Alright, let's get the Hydras to come and fuck these guys up. They'll take a bit of damage from the spears, but here's what it is. Shattered.
Slaughter them!
These two spears are still going okay here.
My blade hungers!
Yeah, that little blob there, if we route them, that'll probably get it done.
Red spears!
Right, get these guys to shoot. Chariots to shoot. Get a bit of extra route. Oh, that's right, they're routed.
Blood will flow!
There we go. Alright, glorious. Now we still want more
Merciless warriors! No mercy!
Bleed for me.
still want more captives.
Red spears!
So we'll just run down as many as we can. It'll sort of auto resolve and give us some captives. But I think if we run them down, we're short of getting more. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get 800, but if we could get 800, that'd be pretty sweet.
On to slaughter!
Limitless power.
Dealers in death!
I don't know if they could... They seem sort of fast. Maybe they could get them. Or maybe they could get these guys.
Red spears! Dread knights! By Cain!
Yeah, these guys should be getting some kills there.
Nagarothi!
Make them bleed.
We are ready! On to slaughter! Battle ready! Attack! Harriets! The merciless host! To destruction! Onwards to murder! Chariots! Forward!
I'm in trouble killing these guys. They just don't want to...
Forward! Suffering for all!
Look at her. She's getting a waddle on.
Dealers in death! By Cain! Onwards to murder! Blood for Cain! Onward! Eager for battle!
Just trying to get as many slaves as we can.
Red spears! Nagarothi! To destruction! Onwards to murder! Red Knight! Terror and death! Cold ones! Moving out! to destruction.
Bit of flame breath going here. Fuck off. Swing and a miss.
Bloody murder! Going! Dealers in death! Blood will flow!
What the fuck? Ah. Oh, it didn't work.
Carnage awaits!
Get this point capped.
Dread spears!
Alright, cool, we're getting somewhere. What the fuck? I hate it when like the mass of the unit's there, but it won't let you do it because there are some other dudes are struggling over here somewhere. Ah, some random part of that army, that unit touched the edge somewhere. Alright, you got enough. Hey Messi, next time you try Wood Elves, you should try an evil campaign. I've been doing Sisters Allied with Marathi, and it's been a lot of fun helping them take the donut. Yeah, it sounds pretty, yeah, why not? I've been doing my, I don't know if you've been watching, have you been watching any of the, you're not really into Bannerlord, are you, Anthony? But yeah, I've been doing some Wood Elf campaigns in Bannerlord, and yeah, kind of like evil versions and playing as like a Druki and stuff. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. But yeah, I do like the, you know, like the Wood Elves kind of have this attraction of being like kind of hippie animal lover kind of faction, you know, in touch with nature and all that kind of stuff. And there's definitely that aspect to them, but they've also got that other aspect of them being just like savage, like, you know, savage forest denizens stealing Bretonian children and stuff, you know, and like, yeah, they've got this like cruel savage side to them as well, which is really cool, which was a really cool aspect of the faction that you can definitely lean into a bit. Yeah, 2,000 slaves. Very good.
Treasures and power all to me.
Only the forest matters to them, yeah. So we're Malus the moneymaker. Yeah. So basically what we're doing is we're going to be conquering settlements and selling them to Malekith for money. But before we sell them to Malekith, we're going to build a money building in them. So we'll get rid of this. So normally what you do is build a barracks so you get as much money as possible, right? So if we sell this right now,
Who seeks me?
The Druki are mad, bloodthirsty.
he'll give us 90. He would pay 90 for it, 5,000 gold. He'd give us, you know, if he had 70, if he had 7 or 8,000 gold, he would have given it all to us. He doesn't have enough money, but yeah. So basically we can we can sell it to him for this, but what I'm going to do is get rid of the barracks and build a money building in there. So then when Malekith gets it, he'll start making more money because of the money building. And I'm going to do that like with every settlement. So I'm going to try and make Malekith make like millions of gold per turn, but he won't make, not millions, but you know, thousands and thousands of gold per turn. That's my goal in the campaign. And we also, and as a little side benefit that's not really that exciting, we've got a right that we get every 20 turns. We get a free hero of our choice, and the level of the hero will equal the amount of settlements that that Malekith's got. So basically, if we eventually give him 50 settlements, every 20 turns we'll get a level 50 hero, which is pretty cool. Although, once they get past about level 18, it doesn't really make much difference.
A bloody victory.
Alright, I'm not going to destroy the barracks straight away, because I'd really like some dark shards.
Supreme sword. Sorceress of Grond. I will continue later.
I'm actually going to respec her out just so that there's no chance of her getting ambushed, killed by rats. I don't think she would have gotten killed, but just in case.
That was diverting.
I might get rid of this. Yeah, no, well, that's right. We'll keep this one. There you go. Get up to 8 loyalty.
I live, great gods of Druki.
What was the spiteful one?
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Spiteful beasts? Nah. I don't know if I really want a beast wizard. Beast is kind of shit. What we could do though is hire the spiteful one and also hire a fire, hire the shadow disciplined. So basically I'll hire a shadow discipline, fire, whatever that bullshit was, and beast spiteful beasts. And then when they respawn, hopefully we'll get like a spiteful fire, discipline shadow, and whatever. It'll like rejumble around. That's right. We'll just put it up to 10. It's all right. We want to get a few high loyalty lords up anyway, so we can get like, it's kind of like you probably only need like 10 or 12 high loyalty lords to pretty much be you know, like guaranteed to get all of the high loyalty events before the cooldowns are up. Like every time they go, they have a 10-turn cooldown or something. So yeah, if you have like 10 or 12 high loyalty lords, you're pretty much guaranteed to get all of the different loyalty events before the 10-turn cooldowns run out. But
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
but if we get them right straight at the right, like, and we can just build them up over time. But if we get them right at the start of the game, then we front loads all those events, you know. So we can get, there's just say there's like 10 like loyalty events or whatever. We can get, if we have like 10, if we have a bunch of high loyalty lords, we'll definitely get all of those high loyalty lords within 10 turns, and then by 10 turns all those high loyalty events will cool down, and then we can get all of those 10 things again, right? But and so we don't really need to rush to get heaps and heaps of high loyalty lords straight away. But if we get like if we get all of those high loyalty events over the first 10 turns, and the last one we get by turn 10, then those ones will cool down 10 turns from that cooldown. So the 10th one we got on turn 10, we won't get that again until turn 20 or turn 21, right? And also, if we front load it, if we get if we get every single loyalty event in the first 5 turns, then we've got all of that advantage right at the start of the campaign, super early, to give us a massive boost like really early. And those 10-turn cooldowns are all happening by turn 15 instead of by turn 21. So so there is a good advantage to pumping these lords early. But yeah, we definitely have enough. We definitely have enough now.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Yeah, 8's good enough. If I'm going to disband them, I'll put them up to 10 because they could lose 2. But if we're going to keep them, if they're going to be like on the map, then 8's fine.
By the Lord of Murder.
How many settlements has he got left now? 0. Okay, bummer. So because he got 0 settlements, that means he's gonna try and attack me, and he'll screw up my replenishment.
Cane's dripping.
So we'll just have to sit outside the settlement.
For the hag.
Supreme sorceress of
Now
God.
we've got the slave pens up. Oh, we've got a 2-turn cooldown still. Because we popped the Ride the Warmaster on turn 1. So yeah, we can't do it till turn 5 or 6. Or turn 6, I guess, yeah. 1 plus 5 is 7 or 6, yeah. We've got shitloads of slaves. So we'll sacrifice for money there, sacrifice for money there, sacrifice for money there. And we'll rush that. And we'll build a barracks, rush that. And we'll upgrade that. Rush that. And ooh, we're a bit low on slaves now. That's right, we'll get new slaves, fuck it. Build barracks there, and we'll get some money. Beautiful. All right, cool. And yeah, let's get some heroes. Spiteful Master on turn 4.
Master Druki.
Very nice. Weapon Master or Cruel? I think we'll go Cruel. 15% weapon strength is a pretty big chunk. Although 35% armor piercing damage. That's a hard one.
Master Druki.
So 15% weapon strength. So 10 is 36. So it's like 50. So it'd be like plus 50-ish or something, 55 or something. So to put this up to 410. If we just get the 15% weapon strength. But the other one is melee attack and armor piercing damage on Weapon Master. So yes, it's only 35 damage instead of like 50 damage, but it's 100% AP. Whereas the other one will only be like 60% armor piercing, and it also gets plus 8 melee attack. So I don't know. Yeah, I feel like that's actually slightly better than this one. I mean, there's the rating, but we're never going to really do any rating, really.
Master of Nagar.
All right. And these guys shall be my first 2 champions. So the first one
Lord Ascendant.
shall be Badassian? Badassian? No. Badrioth? Badrioth. Badrioth. Pain Miracle? Miracle of Pain. He's our head torturer. And our other one shall be Sam von Glower. What's your dark elf name, Sam?
Master of Nagaroth.
Semzale? Semzale? The Slaver? The Slaver. I feel like everyone's a Slaver though. It's just too generic. Some people take it to the next level. We'll call him the Slicer. Sam Zale the Slicer. Nice. He likes to slice. Alright, cool. We've got 2 very evil masters ready to go there. Oops, we're never gonna go break. Alright, cool. Keep up on the diplomacy.
Yes.
I I can smell the perversions you hide.
I'll get these guys to pay me
Mine.
to go to war with let me go to war with those guys. This settlement we're going to sell to somebody at some point. I was hoping these guys are going to get taken out by somebody.
Odyssey of vice.
If you hope for a gentle...
Yeah, I might just wait for an opportunity. Just got to make sure it doesn't rebel and I don't like lose the settlement.
Madness fills the air.
We can get a little bit of a cash out from just selling it whenever we really, if we really desperately need money at some point. But if we're going to wait till, you know, just the right opportunity, we might be able to really get something good out of it. I'm hoping to eventually trade it down this direction for, like, if somebody else takes over Folly of Malefics or Twisted Towers, doesn't matter which one, then, or actually no, Twisted Towers would be better, yeah, and then I could potentially trade it for that and go down this way more. But I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but yeah. I thought if you had 10 loyalty, the events can still pop up if they're in the recruitment pool. Hey, Zubix, yeah, they don't have to have 10 loyalty, they only have to have 8 loyalty. So if they've got only over 8 loyalty, then they can, the events can still pop if they're wounded or disbanded or available, but not if they're available to be recruited. So if you haven't recruited them yet and they're just sitting there, never been recruited, they don't give you loyalty events. And if you disband them and then they're out for 5 turns and then they're ready to come back in, they stop giving you loyalty events once they're ready to come back in. You get what I mean? But as long as they're wounded or respecking or whatever, then they can give you the loyalty events, or if they're active on the field.
Malus Darkblade.
What am I going to do with Malus, sorry. I'd like to get to Renown and Feared as fast as possible, just with extra movement range and stuff, but... yeah, more slaves is always good. Should we get rid of the dragon now? I'll get rid of the dragon now, actually, because it's already wounded and it'll take a while for it to get replenished up again and stuff, so...
Forbidden magic. Seeking entertainment.
I really like to take over the settlement right now. Can we just get some money from somewhere?
Overlord.
I mean, I could sell... I just don't want to sell those settlements yet. I guess we could just go back.
You come to me in a time of need. The truth. You come to me in a time of need. How speculative.
Doesn't give us enough money. Can we sell any more wars that we haven't already sold? I just need a little bit, I need like a bridge loan, just something to get some cash to get me through, you know?
Pledge loyalty to Carneth or die.
It's begging a clock time, yeah. So the strat would be to wait till they're rank 2, level to 10, and spend 1 point, then reset. No. The strat is exactly what I've been doing. Just pump their loyalty to level 10 by just switching items around it. You can do it in one. You can do it like in one turn. pump their loyalty to 10, then just replace the Lord. Then they're out for 5 turns. During that 5 turns, they'll be giving us loyalty events every turn, even though they're disbanded. New Lord that they replace, put their loyalty up to 10, replace them again, put their loyalty up to 10, replace them again, put their loyalty up to 10, replace them again. So this is still on turn 1, right? And then on turn 1, you've still got 1 Lord on the field who's now got 10 loyalty, but you've also got like 5 or 10 or however many you want Lords disbanded that have got 10 loyalty as well, or 8, at least 8 loyalty. And so then they'll all be giving you loyalty events and not costing you any upkeep or anything. But it still costs you like 900 gold a pop to recruit each one of them. But yeah, but once you've got them in there, you just keep cycling them through. So yeah, so I've already got a bunch now. I've got like 6 or 7 or 8 maybe, just giving me high loyalty events every turn.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Yeah, he's gonna kill them, I think, before.
Dark sorceress.
I just feel like we could get way more money for these guys, but
My, you are delectable. The things I would do to you.
yeah, they're gonna give me 2,000 gold, but they would still give me. They'd give me like 4,000 or 5,000. High loyalty event is 8 plus 8, 9, 10. So replacing the Lord has a chance to drop it by 2. So you put it up to 10, replace him, then he drops down to 8. Then he still gives you high loyalty events. Yeah, respecking is not as good because respecking doesn't drop their loyalty, so he'll have 10 and he'll go down to 10, but they can only give you loyalty events while they're not available to be recruited. So if you put them out for 3 turns, right, and it happens, the loyalty events happen after the start of the turn. So, if you put him out for 3 turns with a respec, then the turn that you put him out, you've already missed the start of the turn, right? Then next turn, that's 1 turn, then you get 1. Next turn, that's 2 turns, you get 1. Next turn is the 3rd turn, they become available again. So you only get two chances to get a high loyalty event off them. Whereas if you replace them, they're out for 5 turns. So that means you get like 4 chances to get, twice as many chances to get a high loyalty event off them. So yeah. So basically, it's replace is better. Once the recruitment won, it's free to recruit again. Yes, but the loyalty event pops after the start of the end turn before you get a chance to recruit them. So basically, they become available on that 3rd turn, which means no loyalty event. Then the loyalty events all pop, but not for that guy because he can't get one because he's available now. Then you have the opportunity to recruit him, which makes him then available, but you already missed it. So you only get 2 chances. If you respec, you only get 2 chances, whereas if you replace, you get 4. 2,000 gold worth it? 2,000 gold right now, is that worth it? Kind of, I guess. I can want more. I deserve more. Yeah, I don't think those guys can trade me, can they?
You are not on my timetable.
No, I can trade theirs, but they can't trade mine. Can't I get peace with anyone? No. Non-aggression, I don't want to do that with anyone. Yeah, these 2 factions I don't want to... I mean, I guess I could go non-aggression with
Blackards, what little corner of Nagoroth have you crawled from? It is done.
Alright, I think that'll get it for us.
Setting forth.
Alright, I'm gonna put this guy's loyalty up to 10. There you go, she's at 10. And we'll replace her with... Probably want another fire. I don't want that fire one. But I want a fire one.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
We don't have enough money. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna have to sell this to somebody.
I can smell the perversions you hide. Let them be free.
Alright, I might do an alliance with them just so that we could get some crazy Slanesh demon units. Two out of 3 or 4 out of 5. Two out of 3 or 4 out of 5. No, 2 out of 3 is worse than 4 out of 5. Because 2 out of 3 is 4 out of 6. And 4 out of 6 is obviously worse than 4 out of 5. So yeah, and it's more work refreshing it as well. Yeah. But yeah, you respec if you want to bring the Lord back. If you want to use that particular Lord, then you respec him so it comes back in 3 turns. If you don't want to use him, if you don't want to use the Lord and you're just using him purely for the loyalty events, then yeah, just replace. Yeah, no worries, Zulbix. Have a good sleep, buddy. Okay, so now we've got enough money to occupy the settlement. Ironically, the settlement will probably just get taken straight away by Beastman or some shit anyway, but whatever. So yeah, 8's good enough normally, but if we're going to disband them, we want them to be 10 because they have a chance of losing 2. So we need them to be at 10 before we disband them. All right, everyone's on 10. All good.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
All right, beautiful, and we'll disband her. And 1,000 gold. Oh, I could just scrape it in, but might just not bother with that. I think we can disband. I'm pretty sure we can disband this now, right? And we still have the right unlocked.
What do you seek?
Oh, cool. I think Malekith's going to kill this guy. No, he didn't kill him. That's weird. Aren't they at war? Siege is my settlement. No loyalty events this time around. That's all right.
Seeress, Mother of the Dark Convent.
She's Shadow level 1. We don't have any of our other lords coming back in yet. We've got... oh, he's ready to come... Oh, no, 1 turn. So he's rank 9. He's giving me a loyalty event. She's rank 3. She already gave me a loyalty event. That's right. She's done her service. 8, still giving me loyalty. Still giving me loyalty. All these ones are still giving me loyalty events. So, yeah, we're all good. I reckon some of the high loyalty events might start off with the cooldown, because I feel like there's certain ones that you never really get till turn 8 or something. Like it takes a few turns before they pop. Because like the amount of high loyalty event lords I've got right now, like once it gets rolling, they'll just all of the high loyalty events will basically pop as soon as the cooldown's up. But they're not, you know, they're none popped this turn, right? So that's why I think some of them might start off with the cooldown. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Your desire? Her will.
Oh, he fucked up my recruitment, didn't he? Did he? Not sure. Now, if we can try to capture all of his troops, so we can get a few slaves, that'd be nice. But maybe try not to wipe him out, and then we can get 2 kills, so we get more magic item drop chance. That might be, you know, the best way to maximize stuff.
Limitless power. Seeking entertainment.
And then our Hydra's regen as well. We don't have any archers, unfortunately, so it's hard to... Oh, here we go. We do have archers. Alright, this is perfect. Where the fuck is the Lord? I don't even know where the fuck they are. Excuse my French. Alright, we'll just find them, I guess. I guess probably over here in the forest somewhere. Like, oh, there. Okay, cool.
Chariots! Battle ready! By your command! Make them bleed! Moving out! Carnage awaits! Chariots! On to slaughter!
So we should get triple captives out of this.
Eager for battle! On to slaughter! Forward! Going! It is done!
Fucking
Without question! Onwards to murder! Chariots! Battle ready! Bleak swords! By Drakira! The merciless host! Cold ones! Moving out! Bleak swords!
so we want as many things near them as possible, so they start routing because of
On to slaughter!
faster and stronger. There we go.
Bloody murder!
So we didn't kill anything before it routed. So perfect. These guys to come a bit closer.
Red spears! Striking out! Drain Red spears. Dark shards. To destruction. They'll die.
There we go, turret routed. Ah, they fucking unrouted again. Shoot him a little bit with that crappy missile unit that's barely got any.
As you say.
There we go.
Dark sorceress.
Alright, now try and route this one.
I go forth. Advancing.
Don't kill anything before they route. Get Malus away from this guy because he'll shoot me with his freaking. Oh, beautiful. Terror out. Let's go. Quick before it.
Red spears.
Beautiful. Proper route.
It will be murder.
Okay, cool. Now we've got everything.
Annihilate.
So we got maximum slaves. There was only like 100 slaves to be got, but whatever it was, we got it, and then we got 3 armies, so we triple it. So we should get like 300 captives or something. So maybe 150 slaves. You know, whatever. Not much, but still every little bit helps. There's one getting away. Alright, beautiful. So we let him get away. Then we can, so we got maximum, we already got maximum slaves. We're capturing every single dude while we're in range of the settlement. So we get 3 extra army to multiply it. Then when he retreats, we'll just get the kill and get the maximum amount of money and get another chance to get magic item drop. Did you like my alliteration in the stream title? Malus must make money for Malekith. Pretty poetic. $346 slaves. That was actually way more than I expected.
Slavery that runs.
Ah, beautiful.
Dark.
Oh, beautiful. Malekith's actually in range, so
Supreme
we can
sorceress
get
of
magic item drop chance for Malekith.
What plot?
Yeah, we didn't get our archers because this guy's shut off our fucking.
Yes.
So much death.
Nowhere to run.
Spreading
Nowhere
terror.
to run to,
Malus
baby.
Darkblade.
Nowhere to hide.
I shall savor this
I would love a fucking healing potion or something, bro. Help a brother out.
by the Lord of
Well, hopefully we're not going to take friendly fire damage from Malekith or anything. Elves? Disgusting. But they're elves that hate themselves and hate the other elves. So it's fine. They're the best elves.
Dark Blade. Druki. Demon bound.
Carnage awaits. Battle ready. To destruction. Massacre them.
Alright, nice. And we'll kill him, and then that'll give us the max amount of gold that we could possibly get from the battle, because we killed the, one and only guy. And hopefully we'll get 2 magic item drop chances. Oh, I just realized we could have gotten a allegiance point quest from Malekith for this guy, probably. How hard is the how hard is Malus's quest battle to get the what's his sword of Cain? No, not sword of Cain. What's his sword called? Sword of murder, blood sword, pain blade, something dark elfy. Just take out the guys that aren't doing any damage. He's probably only like level 2, so he's not worth that much gold, but should be, you know, should get a bit out of it.
Dark Blade!
The one where you fight Tyrion is Malekith's one, yeah. No, I can't remember what Malus's one
Supreme
is.
sorceress of Grond.
You know who I
How
am?
tough is this starting army? Can we take it out? Can we take it out with our busted ass army here?
Master Druki.
I'm not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe.
Who goes first at it? Malekith goes before Crombie, right?
A bloody victory.
I shall savor this triumph. Elation in victory. Summon dark magics.
Sell
Talk if you
this.
must. It won't change your fate.
Hmm. Um. Hmm. So I could sell him Rakdo Gorge right now for 6.2k, but like it would be, like I was saying, it will sort of hurt his economy because he won't be able to build a money building there. Whereas if I destroy this first and then build a money building, then when I sell it to him, you know, it'll be worth more, it'll be better. I'm a bit screwed at them. I'm a bit stuck at the moment because I can't really declare war on anybody except for Grombrindor.
The people are displeased.
No, Spiteful just kind of disappeared. I just don't know how strong this army is. I can't remember. I feel like it's going to be really strong though, but I don't remember how strong.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
What plot?
I really don't want to fight Gromby now, but like if I don't fight Gromby now, like what am I going to fight? I'm just going to trek across the world, fucking making no money. Go in turns and turns and turns without slaughtering anyone. Fuck that. I really don't want to fight Gromby. But, you know, it's got to be done.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Nine, no, that'll do. Actually, no, we need one more. Alright, cool.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I don't have time for words. The Dowie need me.
I got 2.9k from Gromby. And get him to go to war with the Beastmen, Crimson Skulls, those guys as well. I don't know those guys. Get him to can't get him to break any agreements. Yeah, I would have liked to have screwed him over more, but...
Agreed.
Alright, sweet. So we sold him Rakdo Gorge. And I could have sold him Temple of Cain as well, but... I won't.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Declare war and we'll pull Malekith into the war.
Not likely.
Attack, you fools. Mine. All mine.
We'll retake this settlement. Alright, so now Gromby's a little bit pissed off with us.
Yes.
Understandably.
By the Lord of Murder. Songs shall be written of us.
What is your dark purpose?
This one is blood sworn to me.
Yeah, we've only got 50% chance to
Cane's dripping hafts.
Who seeks me? Peerless.
how much are we spending on 352 on upkeep plus a 270, so it's 170, so so it's cost me 440 gold to have
Powerful
her.
enchantress.
We will make you comfortable.
I have much to show.
A brief interlude.
Master of Nagaroth. Absurd. A brief interlude.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
I'll get Malekith to try. I'll try and get Malekith to defend me.
So much death.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll actually do it or not, but hopefully. Alright, let's see what happens. Grumby. Grumby's coming. He did, he stayed. No, he didn't. Yeah, he did, he stayed. Oh, cool, okay. Grumby... interesting. So Grumby didn't see my ambush, but he also didn't do the thing. All right. Okay, so she's on 3 loyalty, right? The one that already took the -5 loyalty before. This is a low loyalty event, not a high loyalty event, right? But that's okay. So she's going to 3. Let's go down one more, get the money.
Dark sorceress.
Yeah, she's on 2 loyalty now, but she can come back in 1 turn. So next turn, I don't think she'll lose 2 loyalty in a single turn. So as long as we bring her back next turn, then we can pump her back up again. So it should be sweet. All right, let's get our Black Arc out so it can start leveling up its growth. We need 800 slaves to get our Black Arc out this turn. Which we want to do.
I am the
Oh, bro, look at this fucking army. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Tyrant of the Hag. I command. Very well.
I don't know if we can beat this guy.
Beyond compare.
What now? On the route. Blood for Cain's cup.
I don't know if I can win, but I feel compelled to try.
Spellcaster.
You know, like, I just have to do it. Can't help myself.
Seeking entertainment. My powers are yours. Moving on. Fool.
Demon bound.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
I'm gonna switch her out for a Dreadlord.
Favored of the Witch King. Always seek more power. Hateful bidding.
Yeah, mine's good enough.
This should be good.
All right. Fucking hell, I'm
is nothing
scared. I'm
without
scared of
strength.
Grumby.
Great gods of Druki.
Chosen of Hecate.
You are mistaken.
Malus Darkblade.
All-powerful sorceress. The dark. We have lives to end.
My path.
Noble of Nagaroth. Conquest lies ahead.
Bring an inferno!
Favored of the Witch King. As ordered.
Speak. Glory!
How's the reinforcements make? Fuck off. Alright. This is gonna be hard. That army does not look scary. Alright, cool. The Joros and the Flames are pretty scary. And the Hammerers, yeah. And Grumbrindle himself can kill Malus. They've got this guy can drop bombs on us with magic. All of their dudes are unbreakable. Like, we can't break their guys. They'll fight to the death. You know, they've all got armor. You know, it's kind of bad. But we've got some tools. We've got some tools. And if we do a bit of cheese, if we do an extremely large amount of cheese, then I think we can get it done, hopefully.
Cold one! Dread spears! Druki! Dark blade! Dread spears!
I've got really good units, but if I just go and like fight fairly, I will get fucked up, I reckon. Real bad. Like, you know. So I think we're gonna have to cheese it. Like, all these dudes have fucking grenades as well and blah blah blah. So I think we're gonna try and have to waste the grenades. We're gonna try and pull out some of the infantry and wipe them out one by one. We're just gonna try and fully cheese it. But yeah, I think if we like, I think this battle's doable, but it's not. I mean, you characterizing it as an easy battle, I think that's, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be easy to me. Maybe it'll turn out to be easier than I think. Maybe you're just a better player than me or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is the type of battle where I feel like I need to be extremely careful.
Leaving!
Has he got Wrath and Ruin? He does not have Wrath and Ruin, but he does have Slow, which could be a pain in the ass. Sounds like time to distract you with a rant. Yeah, no, somebody's gonna like say something to set me off now. I don't know what to do. Actually, no, I might not use Malus because he's got low health. I'll use this other Dreadlord. has potential to be a banana skin. You can't be too careful. Easy to be careless. Yeah, that's it. Like I think it's a definitely a doable battle, but it's just like if we tried to like just fight them fairly, it would be pretty rough. All right, nice cruisy crossbow ammo waste first. This will be the easiest part of the battle. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and, if we can waste their ammo, and then I'm going to try and pull out their infantry units and just kill them one by one. If we can kill a couple of their infantry units one by one without activating them, then that would be a huge boon. But yeah, once we get it going, if we get a blob going and shoot the blood racks into it, we can like annihilate a lot of their shit, which should be pretty cool. Can blood racks target air? It doesn't say they only target ground, so the blood racks should be able to shoot down the gyros, maybe. Yeah. Oh, the guns. Yeah, the guns are hurting her. Guns are only wasting ammo really slowly. I think only a quarter of the unit is firing for some reason or something. So we maybe don't really need to waste the gun ammo. Like we might be able to just... Maybe we do need to waste the gun ammo. Yeah, it's not, the gun ammo is not going down very fast. Still half the ammo left. Yeah, they're obscured by their unit in front of them or something, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's like we're taking too much damage. Alright, let's try and let's see what we can do over here. Actually, just before, in case this fucks up, we should probably get our shit into position. Yeah, fish. Fuck. Hmm. Yeah, I was hoping to pull out some of the infantry and just wipe them out one by one, but they don't seem to want to come out. Fuck. Fuck that. Is there armor piercing? Well, that did not work. Alright, her work is done here. Yeah, I don't know if that was fully worth it. I shouldn't have wasted the ammo on the guns, it wasn't worth it. Fuck, I don't think we can do much else. I think we're just gonna have to fight it out and hope for the best. If anyone else has got any ideas, I'm open to them. But yeah, I think that's it. I think we're just gonna have to fight it out now. I guess we'll see if it's an easy battle or not.
Druki! Forward! Forward!
Yeah, we can shoot them with the crossbows, or we can shoot them with the hydras, I think.
Chariots! Dark elves! Carnage awaits by your command, without question!
I was fighting for missile resist. They don't have any missiles. I wasted all their ammo apart from the guns. The flamethrowers, I'm hoping we're going to shut down, and the guns, I'm hoping we're going to shut down.
Dreadnoughts! We are ready!
I smell slaughter!
Bring it down!
Rivers of blood!
I go forth! My cane! Marching! Battle ready! Eager for battle! No mercy! Dealers in death! Red spears! Druki forward! Kill everything! We are ready!
Dreadlord!
Battle ready! Cold one! Merciless warriors!
Yeah, there's grenades.
Murder awaits! Slay them! Revenant!
Druki tyrant!
Oh fuck, I let my chariots go in too far.
By your command!
Didn't mean them to do that.
Death to destruction! Massacre them!
Yeah, fucking shit all routed straight away.
Druki!
We are ready! It is done! Understood! Eager for battle! Advance, Druki! Tyrant of battle! Conquest! Going! Onward!
Yeah, I shouldn't have. I tried to blob up my infantry, but I shouldn't have done that.
Taruki! Death! Advancing! Going!
Dreadlord!
Advance, Druki! Destroy! Death! Dread spears!
Onward! Dreadlord!
Moving out! Slay them!
Oh fuck! Then my Hydra's getting killed.
Blighted one! Dread knights! Orders understood! Cold-blooded killers! Cold ones! Nagarothi!
Yeah, no, this is. I fucked this up real bad. Yeah, I should have been. I should have used my mobility units. I should have stayed way back and pulled them out with my mobility and spread them apart. I wanted to do it at the start, do it cheesy, but then when that didn't work, I should have just done it properly.
The merciless host
It's probably too late now.
shards! Slaughter them! Everything's Onward, commander! Going! Terror and death!
Purveyor of cruelty!
Destroy! Going! Dealers in death!
Yes!
Oh fuck!
Advance, Druki! Dread knights! Nagarothi! Cold-blooded killers!
I summon thee!
Druki! Forward! Who's fast?
Nagarothi!
Fuck!
Great spears!
Dreadlord! I move!
Dread knights! Druki! Orders understood! Chariots! Dread spears!
Daughter of Nagaroth!
Scourge! Dread knights! Attack! Dealers in death! Destroy! Onward, commander! Dealers in death! Onward! Advance, Druki!
Get out of there!
Destroy!
You can kill those fucks.
Red spears! Moving out! The merciless host!
Yeah, imagine how much better we could have done if we didn't like just suicide half our army right at the start.
To destruction! The merciless host! Cold ones!
Fall back!
Get the fuck! Fuck! Get this fucking thing out! Fuck!
Great spears!
Get the fuck out of there. Fuck you.
Red spears! Advancing! Kuruki, forward! Massacre them!
Black of heart! Pushing forward! On the march!
Striking out! By Cave! My blade hungers! Moving out!
Supreme sorceress!
Dread spears! We are ready! No mercy!
I'm gonna try and knock him away.
To destruction! Dark shards! Blood will flow! Druki, forward! Make them bleed! Move! Onwards to murder! Dealer in death!
Torment!
Dark shards!
Supreme sorceress!
Dread spears! Cold one! On to slaughter! Kill them! On!
Oh no. His charges.
Battle ready! Dread spears! On to slaughter! The merciless host! Onwards to murder! Kill everything! Moving out! Merciless warriors!
Motherfucker.
Chariots!
That's fucked.
Eager for battle! The merciless host! Slaughter! For the king! Merciless warriors! On to destruction! Annihilate! Dark elves, onwards to murder! Chariots! Druki, forward! Going! Onward!
No, fuck.
Carnage awaits! Dread knights! Pain and suffering!
Hearken to me!
Going!
Go.
Lord of Fear! Forward!
Fell sorcery!
Suffering for all! On to slaughter! Slay! Advancing!
Into Enchantress!
Eager for battle. The merciless host. Die with me. Moving out. Soulless. Blood-drenched lord. Dark shards. Merciless warriors.
Oh, can we kill this guy? No. Maybe Hydra.
Battle call!
Red spears. Hack, cut. Dark elves. Advancing. Red spears. Dark elves. Die, weaklings. Now. Red spears.
Yeah, you go. You need to kill somebody to kill this fuck.
Dread knights. To destruction. Glorious destruction.
See, that guy can kill him.
Advancing.
Advancing!
Battle ready. By Cain. Attack. Cut. We are ready.
Malus can kill him.
Beyond compare!
I smell
Dread spears. The merciless host. Advance, Druki.
Come to me!
Dark shards.
Dark power!
Dread knights. Eager for battle. Death. Slay them. Lord of the Hag. Dark blade. Battle ready.
Yeah, just trying to get some more slaves.
Warriors.
Trying to breathe fire on him. I don't think it's really gonna do much, but completely out of ammo. Alright, I just gonna get our spears. I guess we're gonna get spears to blob him or charge him with cavalry or fucking I don't know. How do we kill this fuck? I guess we'll just go cycle charge him with the yeah, we'll just cycle charge him with the big dinos. Yeah, that'll work.
Blade hunger.
That'll work. Actually, before we do that, we'll just shoot him some more first.
No mercy.
Well, fucking hell, that was easy, like you said, Darky. Would I? No problem. Barely an inconvenience.
Bloody murder. Murder awaits.
I definitely could have played it. I definitely could have played it better. You got the Malus transform? No, I don't have the Malus transform. That was very fucking rough, but it was very fun. Yeah, I think like my plan was to sort of try to tank them with my infantry blob, just make a big blob of infantry, and I knew that they would get their ass kicked, but I hoped that they would sort of tank for a bit. But I sort of just forgot about the blasting charges, and luckily the blasting charges didn't like completely fucking just annihilate me, but they did enough damage to basically fuck up my front line real bad. And that sort of ruined that whole plan that I had of tanking them. They just didn't tank at all. They just got wiped out. So yeah, if I hadn't have done that, if I had have just like what I ended up doing, desperately kiting and trying to fucking deal with it, like if I had have just done that from the start, then like, you know, we would have had a lot more stuff alive at the end. But yeah. Where's he going? I'm just going to try and get some more shots into him before we have to fight him. Three more shots. Let's get that, try and get a bit of high ground. Yeah, the Hydra should be able to deal with him.
Supreme sorcerer.
Yeah, definitely. I sort of was not really. I don't know. I handled the initial engagement really badly, but I handled the recovery really well. So it was like, I guess it all works out, right?
No survivors.
Now this one's heal capped. Let's get some charge bonus. That was rough. Well, we didn't lose any units, so I guess that's a good thing. He lost some units. Oh dear. And now we've got a siege. We've still got a siege to fight, which I don't know if we can actually do because we're so banged up. Complete wipeout. Nice. Well, I mean, yeah, he would have got wiped out anyway, but it's kind of cool that we wiped him out during the battle.
The quotas must be filled. Dark blade.
So thrilling. Delightful screams. Withdraw.
Warbound.
Cruel dreadlord.
Cursed. There we... Spare none.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. Ever onward. Dreadlord, awaiting command. Be ready. Searching. Druki!
It shall be mayhem.
All right. We'll blasting charges were really bad. The flamethrower, they had iron drakes, which were really bad. Luckily, the iron drakes only got a couple of shots. They were really bad. Gyrocopters could have been really bad, but we just annihilated them instantly, so that was fine. The thunderers are really dangerous as well. I tried to waste ammo, but that actually did more damage to me than more harm than good. I ended up isolating them and shutting them down. I mean, yeah. Basically, I should have just not wasted ammo on them at all. And also they had like heaps of elite. They had heaps of elite armor piercing fucking longbeards and shit. Like the fact that the longbeards like just completely annihilated this guy because I let her get caught. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's all just a matter of
Glory to Cain!
I guess it's just a matter of degrees, you know what I mean? You're saying that army was nothing and it was like no challenge or whatever. I'm like, well, I mean, I don't know. If it was an army of all like miners or whatever, that would have been less of a challenge. But even miners are a fucking pain in the ass with dwarfs because they're armor piercing and the miners never break. And yeah.
What do you see?
But yeah, it's sort of like it's pointless arguing about it because it's just a matter of like, we both understand what the units are and how strong they are. It's just that you characterize them as being nothing and not worth mentioning, and I characterize them as being, you know, a bit of a problem that you need to deal with. But it's just a matter of, you know, describing them. It's not really, it doesn't change the value of the actual units. But anyway, that was a fun fight. It was a good recovery. It was a bad start, but it was a good recovery. But yeah, what I did to recover is what I just should have done from the start, basically, and not just lost half my guys at the start. But yeah, it worked out all right in the end. I guess we're going with blue line now. We got to lean into it. Got to go all the way. It'd be nice to get a magic item drop once in a while.
Yes. I have dark purpose. Limitless power.
Bring an inferno!
Well, there's nothing we can do about it. We gotta just take it out. Yeah, I'm not really willing to take that auto resolve. It was all by design, yeah. Yeah, disrupting the blasting charges with the high wall hydra could have been good, but yeah, I sort of like sometimes the wall hydras can take a lot of damage doing stuff like that though as well. So I was a bit like, yeah. Hey, Billy Landon. They've got like 2 blasting charges this time. This siege is easy. Stop fucking saying that, Dark Evil Die. It doesn't help me and it just pisses me off. But yes, it should be fairly easy. But yeah, if you could tell me how you would do the siege to make it easy, that would be a lot more useful. But yeah, I think I'll try and blob them up in one doorway and then just bust in another doorway and come in behind them. I feel like that's going to be the way to go. Or maybe bust in a couple of different doorways. No, no worries, Doc. Yeah, let's get in there and have a crack. No, yeah, having no magic, no good magic at the start is pretty good. This one's so easy, so easy. Yeah, I mean, obviously we should win it, but it's just like it's still a, you know, still got to deal with all these fucking dwarfs. But yeah, basically we just want to get in there with our ranged stuff and shoot the shit out of them. I never played Warhammer 3 or any type of Warhammer. But you don't even know. You don't even know how easy it is, Dark. You're just giving me shit. Well, you have successfully trolled me. But yeah, sort of what I'm thinking was never in doubt. Dallas so believed in me. Yeah, what I'm thinking is we just go in here, we get them to blob around here or something, but we try and kick in some other doors as well, and then get in behind them and shoot stuff.
Battle ready. Cold ones. Dread spears.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get them to all sit here. Oh, you mean like put them right over this side or something? Yeah. I guess we could put like these guys over here because they're like wounded and stuff.
The merciless host.
So yeah, basically I like to either, actually maybe I'll just do the normal side. I like to come in here because yeah, it's got less towers. This means we gotta wait longer for our reinforcements, but it's alright.
Blighted one. Striking out. It will be murder. Forward. Advancing. We understand. Daruki, forward. Carnage awaits.
I'm just gonna kick in this door, and then I'm gonna go and kick in the other door as well.
Suffering for all.
Actually, we could go right around and kick in the door over there, couldn't we?
Slaughter. Cold ones.
I don't know, I'm just kicking the door. But yeah, I'm thinking we just shoot through the doorway. Oh, they've got their towers up now.
Moving out. Murder awaits. Cold-blooded killers. Blood will flow. Revenant marching. Onward. Leaving. Death. Who's fast? Chariots.
Just blast them with the Medusas. Yeah, so they take a fair bit of damage. Well, they take a bit of damage from the blasting charges. Nowhere near as bad as infantry unit, though. Nah, that's shit. Oh, the fucking towers are still hitting me through the wall or whatever. Off.
Rookie, forward!
All right. These hydras are eating, yeah. Having a good time. The blood rate reducers are having a good time as well. Psst. Get wrecked, son. Get a charge. Hydra's armor piercing. Yeah, not really happening. Alright, it was easy, like you said. Just had to think a little bit tactically. Play it safe and careful. Oh yeah, now that we're doing that, let's go and get some slaves.
For the king, by your command. The merciless host.
I smell slaughter!
Lord of the Hag.
Enslave them. I don't think we're going to catch them, but... Whoa, nearly. Let that one guy survive. Alright, nice. Yeah, I was pretty scared to take on Grombrindal because I thought those battles were going to be really fucking hard. But if we didn't take Grombrindal, we would have been, you know, momentum would be totally gone. We would have been going broke, and you know everything would have been fucked. But now that we managed to win those battles, everything is fucking glorious. Glorious! Everything is sunshine and rainbows. That'd be fine. I wanted you to die to Grombrindal. Elves must die. Indeed, indeed. Won the war in one bloody battle. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's pretty much how it goes historically, isn't it? You have like, if you have like one big decisive battle, like, you know, that's usually the end of it. Unless you're Rome, in which case you can just lose decisive battle after decisive battle and just keep fucking coming back and just raising huge, even more bigger armies.
Treasures and power all to me. Dark
Treasure
blade.
and power. Yeah, so this one's ready to sell, basically. It's already got money building in there, so we can just sell that to Malekith, and then he'll be able
Supreme
to...
sorceress of Grond. Traveling.
Cruelty and violence.
The buildings are crumbling.
Master Druki. This is real military might.
Random thought, but I think units with regen should have instant replenishment after battles. I don't like sitting around after battles are done waiting for regen to heal up. Yeah, I mean, you could also argue that battles should end instantly as soon as they're out, and you shouldn't have a chance to regen your units at all after the battles. So you know what I mean. So from coming from that perspective, I love the fact that you can actually sit around after battles and regen your units. It's like a cool little, like, if you feel really clever. It's like, haha, I'm not going to end the battle. I'm going to regen all my units. I'm so clever. I don't know. I love, little things like that. We like feel good, I reckon. All right, we've got enough slaves to do our Black Arc right. Get our second Black Arc out on turn 6. We could have got our first Black Arc out much earlier, but you pretty much got to do Ride of the Warmaster on turn 1. Well, you don't have to, but you pretty much want to do Ride of the Warmaster on turn 1, and if you're playing a Malus, because it's cool. Oh, I can't recruit him because I already recruited a unit this turn. But yeah, I like the end. I like the after end turn, after the end of the battle phase, because it lets you get slaves.
Cease your provocations.
Weapon strength or cunning? Here we go, cunning. Bit of poison.
Master Druki.
Bit of poison never goes astray. And we'll let the new one spawn so we can potentially get a spiteful or something. I could like rush this and get but we'll just save some slaves and put it there. All right, I'm gonna go growth on Black Flood. It means we're locked out of sacrificing money. Sacrificing for money for 5 turns, so it essentially costs you 7,500 gold to do that. But we got a few other places to sacrifice slaves, so it's alright. Looks at 100 Years War, 30 Years War, 13 Years War, War of Splinter Succession. I was talking more about like medieval type wars. But yeah, I suppose the 100 Years War would come under that as well. But I mean, in a lot of those wars, like they didn't really have decisive battles, and even if they did have a decisive battle, I bet that if it didn't end the war, it at least like things cool down for a bit after that. You know what I mean? Like if Henry V had have like raised a big army and taken it over to France and just got immediately wiped out, then I mean the war might not be over. But, there wouldn't be much war happening for a while after that, But quite often that would be the end of the war. If your army dies and you can't get a new army, then, But yeah, I mean, like anything you say, you can always find exceptions to it. But I feel like, that the one decisive battle in olden day wars was kind of correct. It was why Rome liked having one decisive battles, I guess, so they could just win them. But yeah, I'm sure there's exceptions to every rule.
Lord of the Black Court.
This one is blood sworn to me.
Alright, we finally got some AoE magic.
Powerful enchantress.
Ally mobilizes towards Nagorond. Oh yeah, if he's following me and defending me with his army. I wonder if I should cancel that now. Let him do some of his own fighting.
Acknowledged at last.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great
Oh yeah, I wasn't
adventure
paying attention
beckons.
to my quest.
Be wary,
Taliban of
though,
Pestilence.
for while the potential
Be at war with
rewards
them.
are great, so
Oh, we're getting
too are
Nagira.
the perils.
Oh man, we need that. We need that real bad. I think I already pieced out with them. So I'll have to wait till the very last moment.
I will work as you
4
talk.
turns. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we can do it in 4 turns. That's easy, that one.
By the Lord.
Yeah, I guess we need to,
Sorceress
doesn't
of
look
the
good.
Dark Convent.
You shall choke on a torrent of your own blood.
what the fuck is going on there? Like she's at war with Grond, which is sitting right on top of Malekith. That's weird. Kind of feel like I've got to go with the momentum.
Gods of Druki.
Limitless power.
Tyrant of the Hag. Yes. Cursed.
King of the Druki.
Yeah, I'll clear target so he doesn't keep following me in. Because I feel like he should probably defend his capital now.
Fear me.
Sorceress, spreading terror.
My path.
Who seeks me? Ever closer.
Get moving.
Dark sorcery, ever onward. The time draws near.
I think
Malus Darkblade.
Limitless power. Feel my power. Hecate, guide me. Dark power.
Ready to face your doom?
Searching. Seeking entertainment. Of course.
You're not worth the fight. I am the Witch King.
I march onwards.
I survived my rivals.
I don't even really need that many.
My lord, my time, my talents.
We don't even really need those spearmen, do we?
By all means. Yes.
My time, my talents.
May as well save the money. I'm enjoying all these other units though. The Cold Run Knights are a bit shit, like they get fucked up a bit, but they were pretty handy for like wiping out stuff. Like they're, you know, they're not very fast, but you know, they're cheap and they're cool. They're cheap because they're 50% reduced in his army. Yeah, even the 100-Year War did not go continuously for 100 years. It was more like a few periods of conflict, which then were put together as events of 100-Year War. And they had a bad hiccup from the Black Death, you know.
Cloying stench lingers
Yeah, the Scourge Runner chariots are pretty good as well, I think. But pretty useful. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're gonna keep all that stuff.
Cease your provocations. Everywhere ruin.
Are either very brave or very foolish.
The buildings
see.
are crumbling.
You and Recto go. Oh, I can wait one more turn. I don't want to have to waste my slaves just to pay him, just to give him better settlements. We'll wait one more turn.
Master Druki. I will continue later.
Tough. Yeah, tough's pretty good.
The people are displeased.
We can wait.
Lord of the Black Court.
Tyrant of Nagaroth, Lord of the Black Court. Such slaughter awaits.
Alright, we got our 2 Black Arcs now. Pretty cool. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of mainly just keep this one province and try to just conquer everything around that for Malekith. See how we go. Yeah, we should build a outpost in Nagarond. That way he's got extra garrison there as well. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet. Back in. All right. Oh. Hey, I haven't looked at diplomacy for a while.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Might let Malus do it because, yeah, it's sort of a.
Glory to... End their existence. Show your mettle.
True power unleashed. Guided by authority. Moving on.
Dreadlord, at your command. What lies ahead?
I didn't put this guy's loyalty up. Right. Yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3 that have come back now that are ready to be recruited. That means that they don't give us loyalty events. So we want to cycle them through.
The Druki are restless.
You may speak your words.
Sell him Rakdo Gorge.
Nothing.
Yeah, he's giving us 5.2k for it.
Fine.
Very nice. And now he's got an extra money building, so he'll be earning extra 100 gold a turn, or maybe 200 gold a turn. I'm not sure if the AI actually has to worry about slave upkeep, so he might just automatically get the 200. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Destruction everywhere.
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower?
And yeah, Alta's already got a money building, so we can let him have that.
Slaughter them all! For the hag! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, so Elder Spire's gonna be gonna get knocked down to tier 1 anyway, so we may as well sack it.
Rise up, warriors!
Oh, I should have. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot that because we get the captives, we could have run down all of them and got the captives and stuff. But yeah, I didn't. I forgot.
Sack these hovels!
What violent delights!
Glorious carnage!
I have dark purpose.
Already got a money building in it, so it's ready to
All powerful.
sell to.
Cane's dripping hafts. No lagging!
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. So thrilling. Torture them first.
Great gods of Druki. Against my counsel.
Dreadlord. Nagaroth warrior. Shaiish on you. Praise be to Hecate.
Malus Darkblade. I accept.
Chosen of Hecate.
Yeah, I didn't think we would be able to kill them, but we can push. Pushing them out of the way means that we can just push down
Patience.
further towards the
I'm your dude, Cully.
further towards the next settlement.
Be ready. Setting forth.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Ready to face your doom.
Cruelty and
Beautiful.
violence.
Yeah, so this guy, we need to pump up their loyalty to 10. Oh, actually, we can also just recruit a lord somewhere.
Ah, hear their screams.
High Beastmaster.
Get this guy's loyalty to 10, and we can replace him with that one. Her
Supreme
loyalty's
sorceress
super
of
low,
Grant.
so we'll get her loyalty up. Oh, she's already at 10. Alright, cool. And then we'll replace her with this one, who's rank 4. We want to keep her in.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
So we've got 2 casters now. She's at 10 loyalty already, so that's easy.
What do you seek?
Cool. All right, everyone's 10 loyalty again. And all our disbanded guys are at 10 or 8. So everyone's ready to give us loyalty events. As I said, I reckon some of the loyalty events are still on cooldown.
Behold.
So they're not
true
giving us,
power.
they're not getting the, you know, loyalty.
Songs shall be written of us.
By the god of murder!
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Yeah, I love how you get the slaves even when they're in the settlements. It sucks so much where how dwarfs don't get it, and it's really cool how you do get it with dark elves, and you get replenishment. Like you always get replenishment. You always get your faction currency or slaves, whereas dwarfs get screwed like because they don't get. I don't think they get replenishment or slaves when they take a settlement, or empire. And same with empire, they get replenishment on the battlefield, but I don't. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm getting confused now. But yeah, I think a lot of them don't get their replenishment on settlement battles either, which sucks.
Indeed.
Peerless.
Can a Baal form a confederation with Valkyrie and vice versa? No, they can't. I'm saying they're different. They're different races. Baal's Khorne and Valkyrie is Warriors of Chaos.
Grand calls. Forbidden magic. My powers are yours.
Where's he gonna go to? All the way over here? Oh no, that would have been crazy if he had gone all the way around the other side of the map.
Spellcaster. Traveling.
Valkyrie is not Khorne. If you go into the faction selection screen, Valkyrie is under Warriors of Chaos, whereas Arbal is under Khorne. They're different races.
I live.
Like her character and her faction is aligned with Khorne, but she's not part of the Khorne faction. Like there's a race called Khorne, and there's a race called Warriors of Chaos. Valkyrie is in the Warriors of Chaos. Arbal's in Khorne race. They're different races.
By Cain. Blood for Cain's cup.
Unequaled. Hecate, guide me.
Speak.
Powerful sorceress. This will fail. No.
This should be good. Malus.
No worries, the same. Do I care about these 100 slaves? 100 times 3 is 300. Ah, but no, they're not. They're gonna fight to the death, and fucking hardly any of them will actually get captured. And little bastards. Oh, we actually captured 50 of them. I don't reckon we would have captured 50 if we had fought it. I reckon they would have fought to the last man. There would have been 10 guys left. Oh, but no, it wasn't 50. It was actually 15. And then, 16 or something times 3, which is 50. Yeah. That's more like it. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
The quotas must be filled.
How cool does Spike look? I mean, Spike... Look at this fucking monstrous creature. He looks pretty cool. I'm not sure how whether I actually like him that much in combat, but he definitely looks pretty cool.
A bloody victory.
Bring an
Right, we're gonna fight this one and try and get the slaves, and we'll sack it and try and get the backspace, reasonable backspace out of it as well.
Praise be to Hecate. Forbidden magic. I will continue later.
There will be no retreat.
There will be no retreat.
It shall be mayhem.
This guy can't make it in, I don't think.
What's best for me?
He could.
Druki sorceress.
He'd make it
I have
in,
much
but then
to
he would be
show.
slowing down the movement of the squad. So we might leave him out.
Ah, hear their screams.
She's got left 36,
Everything to prove.
4%. Yeah, no, I'll keep him out.
Hear the din of war.
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Traveling.
Just checking we're in slow mode.
Slaughter them all.
See if we can try not to take too much damage. And yeah, I think they definitely could. They could have put Arbal in Warriors of Chaos probably, and they could have put Valkyr in Horn Demon Faction as well. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if they made it so you could play them as either. Like you could like it'd be cool if they put Valkyr in both Warriors of Chaos and Khorne, and they put Arbal in both. You know, that'd be pretty cool. But then they'd have to make up different faction mechanics for them and stuff like that. Interchangeable would be sick, yeah, it'd be cool. But then they'd have to do the thing that I was suggesting the other day, like, or that I've suggested a few times, I guess, on stream. The other thing is like have some lords not start on the map. So I feel like it'd be cool if some lords didn't, like, it'd be cool if not every lord started on the map all the time, especially the fact that because of the fact that like a lot of the lords are historically anachronistic, you know, they're not meant to be there. Like Gorbad, I think, is meant to be dead. Vlad's meant to be dead. Like a lot of the lords aren't even meant to be there in this timeline or whatever anyway. So it'd be cool if they didn't have every lord start. Like it'd be cool if certain ones were randomized. Like Drakenhof. It'd be cool if Drakenhof was actually occupied by Manfred sometimes, and Vlad just wasn't anywhere on the map, you know. But Vlad could come back to life later on in the campaign. Like he could be, you know, raised or whatever. And like, or you know, in other campaigns, Manfred starts in his normal position and Vlad starts in Drakenhof, and you know what I mean. Like if there was just like a bit of a mix, like mixing up with certain factions, like the ones that, like Kalfaran should always start in Reichland, you know what I mean? But like some of the factions could start and have like random things that way, because it just add more replayability to the campaigns with different campaigns coming up. Imagine level 30 plus Scarbrand popping up as a horde army. Yeah, and I would prefer that so much, because I think level 1 Scarbrand just being the dude that you kill on like turn 5 if you play as fucking, you know, whoever, his neighbor, you know, like is Queek or whatever, like it just is shit. Whereas if he turns up like as, yeah, level 30 as a horde at some point and scare the shit out of you, it'd be really cool.
Battle ready!
Alright, we can start doing some bit of hero hammering now. Like, so ostensibly the point of this is to get captives, but it's just like fucking the dwarfs even surrender, fuckers,
Going!
little bastards. All the pure demon factions being able to choose their start location or dropping in randomly when you aren't playing them would be great. Actual Chaos Incursion, yeah, I reckon that'd be fantastic. It's just, it just like, it'll make the replayability better, and also it just makes more sense. And and also it just makes those factions seem more badass and cool instead of just being like mundane, monotonous, same shit as every other faction. You know, like you know what I mean? Like Scarbrand just being the governor of Death Gorge or wherever he starts off, and that's his little domain. Like he's the administrator of the Death Gorge fucking civilization of corn people. Like, you know what I mean? It just makes him such a mundane fucking like not crazy thing, you know? Whereas him like popping up at some point and then just rampaging would be way more scary and make him his faction seem cooler.
Merciless warriors. Moving out. For the king. Master Druki! Carnage! Advancing! Dark Blade! Striking out! Chariot! Going! Onward!
Oh,
Druki!
oh shit.
Advance, Druki!
The chariot's still get blown up.
Dark Blade! Kill them!
Alright, we got some routers.
Cold ones! Murderer!
They're routing the wrong direction.
Cold-blooded killers!
On to slaughter!
Dread spears! Pride! Obeying! Forward! Carnage awaits! Onward! Moving out! On to slaughter!
Fell sorcerer.
Cold ones! In motion! Attack! Forward! Dealers in death! Onward! Murder awaits! Carnage awaits!
Oh fuck, this guy's getting
Dread
trouble.
spears! Nagarothi!
Imagine how bad this is gonna be.
For the king! Onward!
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Massacre them!
What are you doing?
Advancing! Watch now! Move! Withdraw! Battle ready! Hack! Cut! My blade hungers! Advancing! Cold-blooded killers! Ready!
This dwarf lord just beating the shit out of Malus,
Cold ones!
getting his ass handed to him.
Merciless warriors!
Supreme sorceress. Summoning destruction.
Red spears! Dark elves! The merciless host! Wage war! Advancing! Dread knights! Dealers in death! Make them bleed! My blade hungers! Master Druki! Where to? Moving out!
Foul sorceries.
The merciless host! Druki! Carnage awaits! Chariots! Dread knights!
You're getting a fair bit of oh shit.
Battle ready!
Slaves.
Master Druki!
Let none survive.
Yes, there!
Destroy!
Guided by Athati. Come to me.
For the king! On to slaughter!
slaughter! Onwards to murder! Druki!
Battle calls!
No survivors!
Get him? Oh, they got him
The
finally.
merciless host! Death is coming! Dread knights! Die, weaklings! Where to? Prime!
Onward! Druki, forward!
Give me!
Battle calls!
Dread spears!
Understood! Dark shard!
Kill everything! Dread knights!
Right. I think we're pretty good.
No mercy! Dark elves! Make them bleed!
Advancing! The merciless host! Massacre them!
Dark sorceress!
We need to get some winds of magic happening on some of these.
We are ready! Forward!
Cruel and deadly!
Sure. Let none survive. Oh, unless our hydras haven't healed yet, in which case let them survive a little bit longer. Changeling could start anywhere theoretically. Yeah, it'd be cool if the changeling started in different locations as well. Not when the player plays it. Like, when the player plays the character, they should start in the normal place, or maybe have a dilemma where you can choose two places like we do now. But if the player's not playing them, then yeah, I reckon the changeling should start in a random place, or start not necessarily on the map and they can randomly spawn in at some point. Yeah, I reckon it'd be really cool. But the only problem, yeah, I mean, I guess there'd be complaints about it because it would spike, it would sort of spike the difficulty for certain things. But I think that you could fix it really easily by having a simple rule, which is that when these factions spawn in, they can never spawn in closer than like one province away. So wherever your closest border is, that's to be like a whole province. And then they spawn like at least one whole province away. So not in your next door province, but at least there's another province in between you and them. So they always start somewhere else, somewhere at least one province away. So you sort of know where they are before they immediately attack you, you know? And I think if there was that, at least that sort of that little rule in it, then I think that would make it pretty good. I will sack.
Plunder and fire!
Try and get a fucking glorious backspace. Barely even moved. Nice amount of slaves.
Supreme sorceress of Grond! Be ready! Searching, guided by authority. Spreading terror.
And we've got a heap of lords that need to be switched out this time around. Malevolent Fire I definitely don't want to use, so we'll
Supreme sorceress of Grond!
switch her out first.
True power unleashed. Mother of
She's
the
already
Dark
10
Goddess.
loyalty. Replace her again, so she's out for 5 turns. Beasts I definitely don't want to use.
Supreme
She's already
sorceress
10
of Grom.
already 10 loyalty. So we replace her again. Probably want to use one of the shadows, I guess. Just to double check, we definitely don't want to raise a new lord anywhere, because I don't want to create any new lords. I just want to use the ones I've got.
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, Draca's doing a thing. No, Valkyrie's doing a thing, taking out Grond. That's fine.
Songs shall be written of us. I do not fail. No lagging. Elation in victory.
Patience. Master Druki.
Merciless. Yes. Tyrant of the Hag. I shall savor this triumph.
Ambitions. This is real military might.
Alright. Alright, alright. Yeah, I think less attrition, more replenishment is kind of going to help us. Lightning Strike is always nice to have, but ideally we don't want to use it. So we want to be multiplying our slave intake.
Supreme sorceress of Grom. It will have to wait.
Glorious carnage.
Some slaves to be had there. All money buildings already built here, so that's all good stuff.
You stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth. Speak. Very well. I approve.
Yeah, we'll sell him a couple more regions, so his income should go up more. Although he's getting in debt because of us stealing all his money. I've got plenty of slaves, so we can rush that. And we'll get money, rush that, and we'll upgrade it, rush that. And we could rush that as well, actually. And then we could finally get a fucking wizard. Can't rush that, but that's alright. We're still got to be at war with those guys. So I think we gotta wait 2 more turns.
You have a handful of minutes. I will.
Yeah, I like these little quests you do. You can get the really powerful abilities from them. Like this one, Nagira, minus 10% cost for all spells. Pretty awesome.
Dark sorcery.
Excuse me.
A bloody victory.
Right, I think I'm gonna. I think I'm going to
Supreme sorceress of
I'm
Grant.
gonna yeah, recruit a new lord here.
Key sorceress. Supreme sorceress.
And I'm
of
just gonna
Grant.
keep one. It's an ancillary. Yeah, it's an ancillary. So it's just a follower. Pretty cool.
Unparalleled.
Yeah, I'm gonna start staggering them. So instead of all of them being like all 5 of them coming back in the same turn, I'm gonna try and spread them out so I get like I do like 1 every turn. That way, if we need to recruit a lord, does it work on the character you put it on, or can you stack them? It just works on the character you put them on, yeah. But you can only get 1 of them anyway. They're unique. I believe they're unique. I've never seen 2 of them. Yeah, so we want to get the sacrifice to Cain going as soon as we can. I'm gonna wait on the gift of the Witch King until I've got some of all of the heroes, and then I'll probably spam sorceresses. Yeah, should we go for some Slanesh dudes? I know they're probably just going to get killed anyway, right? Yeah, I think they're getting their asses handed to them by Khorne anyway. There's really no point of being allied with them. We'll just stick with our one alliance. The only alliance we'll ever need with Malekith, our Lord and Master.
Your timing is poor.
Alright, I think this is all looking pretty good.
The dead of the sea come to.
So yeah, for anyone that's coming in late, the goal of this campaign basically is to work for Malekith and make Malekith as rich as we can. So basically I'm trying to take over settlements, build a money building in that settlement, and then give it to Malekith. Because usually when you sell a settlement to the AI, they never seem to really replace whatever buildings you've got there. So the normal thing you do is like build a barracks to make the settlement more valuable so you can get more money, and then sell it to them. The only problem with that is if you sell them a heap of regions, like with the barracks in every single one, then all their regions end up having 3 barracks in it, which is super inefficient, and they can't get any money buildings until they get to tier 2 because they've already got a barracks in there in tier 1, and you know what I mean. So yeah, so basically I'm just building money buildings in everywhere so that the AI will be rich, and hopefully they'll get richer and richer as we go along. I'm going to keep stealing his money fairly regularly though, so we better. There's got to be give and take, If I'm going to increase his income, then it's only fair that I should steal all that income as well. But yeah, when I did it before, like ages ago, or maybe it was even in 1 or 2, I think I ended up getting it up to the point where I could basically get 30,000-40,000 gold off him, like every turn or 2. So we're hoping to do that.
I prefer the blizzards of the hag. I accept.
Let's get one thing understood. I'm the boss here.
Your kind has had such a tragedy. I can do tragic. Ah.
She's pretty cool.
The heat is stifling. Press on.
Serve me well, and I might be able to bestow the great king's favor unto you. Yes.
Hey, Alaskan Ambush. I've never heard of anything like that. But I know personally that that Malekith can get to the point where he has an income of like 20, 30, 40,000 gold a turn, because I was getting it off him every second turn or whatever. So I'd say no, that's totally incorrect. Yeah, where did you hear that?
Rise up, warriors!
It wouldn't really make any sense, because the big, like, if a faction's got 100 settlements and fucking 50 armies, it's going to need to get a really high amount of income
Chosen of Hecate.
to maintain all those armies and stuff, you know.
Ever closer. What is your dark purpose? Setting forth. Powerful enchantress.
That was a complete waste bringing these guys.
Time draws near. No rest. I will continue later.
And maybe I should just get rid of them.
We are displeased.
King of the Truki, you stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth.
Does the AI not repair their buildings? Like, ever?
You may speak your words, but they will change nothing.
You've seen them repair the buildings? Okay.
I accept.
For the hag!
I should have sacrificed.
Slaughter them all!
Maybe I should have tried to sacrifice slaves there. So we can get more slaves. More slaves, more money. Well, the turtling up thing should be stopping soon, Alaskan, because, yeah, one of the main reasons for that was because the AI thought that heroes were armies. So if an enemy faction moved a hero into its home regions, it would think that it was being invaded by a massive army, and then it would build heaps of armies and sit them all around its capital to defend against the hero. So yeah, so they reckon they've fixed that now, and that's going to be in the next update, 6.1. So yeah, so hopefully that'll get rid of some of that behavior.
Great spears! Master Druki! Warrior!
Oh, I forgot to recruit my hero,
Chariots!
Cold one,
like my sorceress.
eager for battle.
Dealers in death!
To their graves!
Yeah, I really need Malus's warp blade. Is it called the warp sword? I can't remember what it's called now.
Dark shards. On to slaughter. Master Druki! Chariots advancing! Wage war!
Demon bound!
Malus is getting slightly pounded by these squigs.
Dread spears! Glorious destruction! To destruction! Nagarothi! Advance, Druki! Dread knights! Cold ones! Dread spears! Druki, forward!
The merciless host.
Kill everything! We are ready! The merciless host! Who's fast? Massacre!
What now? Ruthless!
So the knights are kind of cool because they can come in and mop up. As soon as something breaks, they can get in there and charge it. But yeah, I don't know
Killers, dealers
if they're doing
moving out. Hack
much work on the things that are not yet broken.
Forward! Slaughter them! By Drakira! Terror and death! Now!
Where's their lord? Did I kill him? Oh no, they're still alive.
carnage awaits.
Where's those fucking... Oh fuck. Yeah, I got him. I was sort of getting him in position, but I didn't want to charge him straight in.
Cold ones.
Dark blade!
Advancing! Carnage awaits!
Get them slaves.
For Hag Grief!
Where's the other one? Oh yeah, that's...
Dark shards. Eager for battle. Drooping forward. Onward.
Cold ones!
Cruel and deadly.
Kill them!
Dread spears!
Hodges are trying to kill him, but they're not having much luck.
Noble born!
Dark elves.
Dread knights! Murder awaits!
Yeah, these guys are pretty... These knights are doing alright. They're doing a good job at getting us more slaves,
The merciless host.
which is our primary goal.
Going.
I like it.
Merciless warriors.
Didn't even use these guys. They just kind of chilled. Probably could have used them, but I probably would have got a lot of friendly fire if I had have. Definitely could have brought the wizards in a bit earlier.
We are ready.
covenant!
Hydra's at full health. Nice. Yeah, the only thing I've heard about the allies, not heard anything about allies getting any kind of numbers, like numbers kind of penalty to any of their stats or money or anything. The only thing I've heard is people say that like they get, well, maybe I have actually heard rumors about that, but I don't know if that's true or not. But the only main thing I've heard is like the like anti-player bias kind of thing.
Sack these hovels!
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Enchantress. No rest. Ever closer. It will have to wait.
Now I want to keep her. I want her to be active. Basically, I don't really want her out. But I want to respec her, so I'm going to get her back in 3 turns, and we'll bring this guy in.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Mine. All mine.
Oh yeah, so now we can. Now that we've got more items, we can do it a lot easier. You just have this character have an armor, have somebody else have a different armor, and you just keep swapping them back and forth like this. So it's heaps easier to get the loyalty up. You're not having to screw around so much. Getting a lot of like, haven't got very many good items yet,
Blade!
unfortunately.
I seek only to bring greatness.
I don't really particularly want to be friends with these guys or anything, but if we wanted to not keep attacking in this direction, I feel like we could leave them for a while and they'd be kind of safe.
Great gods of Druki.
So we could maybe go up here, maybe go after the ogres, and then come down here and go out this direction. It'd be good to get over here and protect, like, carve out this before our homelands get attacked. So yeah, I mean, I'd like to just keep rushing in the same direction so you get, you know, you keep the momentum. But yeah, we're gonna come back this way. Also, we could start recruiting a better army over here, which would be cool. All right, let's get a tough. Get a tough master.
Master of Nagaroth.
And we get our first couple of sorceresses. We want fire, glory,
Servant of Hecate.
and shadow. Actually, vicious is not bad. I'm gonna get double fire.
My skills are yours.
I love the lisp. My skills are yours. So cool. Alright.
Do not vex us further.
Get a little bit of extra cash. We could recruit here.
Calling the winds.
Wait, can this guy get into combat?
What is your dark purpose?
No, they can't really make it. They're not going to be able to catch up. So I might actually,
Unequaled.
yeah, I might actually just ban these units. I mean, I don't. Yeah, it'd be good to keep him, but
There's destruction everywhere.
we still have 3 lords there, so it's not bad.
Supreme
I'm not sure if these guys
sorceress
can
of
even reach.
Grant.
Actually, might have to waste a turn just moving.
Master of Nagaroth.
Home province is looking pretty healthy though. But yeah, we want to hit. Yeah, I want to get this tier 4 as fast as possible so I can get the landmark building in there, which makes heaps of cash. But I sort of feel like it'd be good to get these up as well. Tier 3. So if we get the next one unlocked, then we could go. Yeah, we could go. %50 extra money from port's local region. 500, so 250 gold. Or 6,000. I don't know if that was worth it, really. This one's worth it. So yeah, if we get 2 more slots, we'll probably build the money, build the landmark, and the money building, I guess. And that's, yeah, that'll be worthwhile. We'll do that, and then we'll go, yes, we'll go tier 4 here, then we'll go 3-3, then we'll go 5. And then, yeah, then we can think about whether we want that landmark or not. But yeah, probably build this so we can get Dread Knights. Actually, yeah, if we go tier 4, we can get cold ones at least.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Fear my malice. Tyrant.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Lord of Fear.
Tyrant of the Hag. Cursed.
We'll turn off unassigned skill points, damage building, outpost, and building upgrade. I'm checking this diplomacy. Crimson Skull wants to make peace now.
Got you! Flay you! Crystal!
A little bit of free money. Baccaron wants to confederate. They've got 2 settlements.
Who seeks the dark con?
Why not?
Siren of the storm.
Easy, quick and easy. And we got 2.
Master
We got 2 new masters out of it.
Master of Nagaroth.
Sweet.
How
Not the best, not the best traits, but oh, we got discipline. 1 discipline. That's good. Where's Oh, they got no armies. Oh, that's why they want to confederate. They were just wiped, essentially. Okay, so now we need to like connect on Malekith's land. So we need to take Shock Track, Storag, Clarkarond, and then we can connect onto this, and then we can sell that to Malekith as well.
Madness fills the air.
I admire your darkness.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Hey Anthony Boylan, how you going, buddy?
The ocean awaits.
Dreadlord,
A brief interlude.
noble born. Such slaughter awaits.
I love Dark Elves too.
Vile plan.
You and me both, buddy.
Lord
You and
of
me
the Black
both.
Court.
I would love to get some Blackheart Corsairs happening.
Hate runs deep.
Cruel and deadly.
All right, let's get some Dark Shards with shields and some Corsair handbows. Should be relatively cheap. I have a Malekith campaign going and one of those ogres as allies, but they refused and became slaves instead. How unfortunate. Indeed. Yeah, I've kind of come around to the idea of Dark Elves not being able to vassalize, because it's like you think of vassalization as like a negative dominating thing, and it is, but at the same time you become the protector of that faction, and I feel like, yeah, that's why it doesn't make sense for Dark Elves, because if they, you know, if they were dominating another faction, they would just abuse them until they were eventually completely destroyed. And you know, you know what I mean? Like, there's no vassalization, there's no becoming a protectorate of the Dark Elves. You know, if they did do something like that, they would just, yeah, exploit and abuse their vassal until they were just destroyed completely. So the only thing they can have is alliances, which they may or may not, you know, betray at some point.
My power is yours.
But they won't betray. Well, they won't betray it unless they have an excuse. Because they're like lawful. Their Dark Elves are like lawful evil. So like if they've got like a contract or something, they'll hold to it. But if they can like fuck you over somehow in the letter of the law of the contract, then they'll definitely do that. It's kind of like their vibe. Oh, we're not getting any replenishment because of the red zone. But if we sell this... Nah, I can't sell it because it's not... I've got to stick to my job of giving money to Malekith all the time. I have to just take I have to just put up with the no replenishment. Yeah, these guys are still getting a bit of replenishment, so that's right.
My blood is quick to boil.
No, I'm not going to make a non-aggression pact with them. I'm happy to be peaceful with them for now, but of course we'll consume them later on. Yeah, it would be weird. It would be weird to be a vassal of the Dark Elves. I don't know if it really makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Is that?
Sing the songs of death.
She's actually pretty tough.
Demon bound.
And we have a really shit army. But it's hard to. I mean, she's just standing right there, like begging to be murdered. It's almost like, how can I not oblige her? You know. Who's she at war with?
Siren of the storm.
She's not at war with anyone. See, she's at war with this guy. Nah, I need to protect him, kind of.
Malus Darkblade. Ready. Indeed.
We have much in common, Donkey. It makes sense.
Okay, so I'm thinking
This should be good.
we put him. We kind of head towards there.
For now, we wait.
That's fine. I I think I went too far.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. True power unleashed. Traveling.
What plot? To work, brethren.
Limitless power. You stand before me. To what do I... Your desire? Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
We're level 3 Dreadlord.
What scheme?
All-powerful sorceress. Peerless. Something is not right.
What's her
Cane's dripping half.
what's her trait? Is it really shit? Winds of magic powers of Winds of magic powers of capacity plus 10 for Lord's army. Base miscast minus 10%. That's actually not bad. I mean, the miscast chance won't work because he doesn't cast spells, but the plus 10 magic capacity is not bad.
By Kane.
Sorceress of the Dark.
Oh, we can't actually hit that. Oh, we can. No, we can. Potentially. But
Fear me.
we won't be able to because we're going to be out of range.
Unscrupulous.
Spreading terror. Kati, guide me.
By the Lord of Murder. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to totally take the auto resolve on this one because can't be fucked dealing with all of her magic and these. Has she got those knights? Oh no, she summons these ghostly knights that roam right around, and it's like
Rise up.
I mean, we would have got a nice amount of slaves out of it, but oh, we still got 756. It's not too bad, I guess.
Put the slave masters to
And yeah, plus 10 magic capacity, not bad. We'll build a money building, rush that, and then we'll give this to Malekith.
Who seeks the counsel of the Witch King?
Rothcast Spire now belong to Malekith.
I accept.
He doesn't seem to be making millions of gold yet, but to be fair, we haven't given him that many settlements yet. Yeah, so he's not really repairing anything. I think it's because I've been stealing all his money.
Praise be to
I
Hekate.
am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower.
But yeah, now we're getting good replenishment because this is a ally.
The day wanes.
Your desire? The time draws near. All powerful. Be ready. Of course. Black arts. Chosen of Hekate. Who seeks me? Searching.
Proven in combat and loyalty.
Alright, she got 10 loyalty. We'll replace her with this guy. She's level 3.
Noble of Nagaroth.
That's weird. Looks like her
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
looks like her movement just
Noble of
recharged
Naggaroth.
for no reason that I can see.
Agreeable.
That's weird.
Black arts. No rest. Setting forth.
Oh, she got 10 loyalty. 8. Just give her give her 10. I haven't had a I feel like I haven't had a loyalty event in a couple of turns. That's weird. Why is that? Look, see that she's just replenished her movement as well. This is like a new movement bug that I don't know. Weirdly, only seems to work on Dark Elves. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah, weird. Oh, extra movement range. Yes, please.
Great gods of Druki.
All right, glory. Got money building here.
I will.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get down in here. If I recruit a lord,
There is growing unrest.
Absurd.
I command the winds. I will continue.
oh, I should have.
Later. Sister of the Dark Convent.
50-50 steel technology. Let's go.
Praise Cain.
Success. Glorious. The first one usually is wounded in my experience, but no, she succeeded. Nice. Our technology's through the roof now. 50% increase.
Master Druki. I will continue in time.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
This is double pink hammers. I think that's on these two guys. Has that when has that always been like that? Little pink hammers? I mean, I don't know. It's just, yeah, that's weird. Stealing technology from ogres, that can't be good. Yeah, that's a good point actually.
Rest for the wicked.
You gotta be a bit suspect about the quality of the technology that you're stealing. Actually, maybe I'll just go tier 2, tier 3. Maybe I'll just go tier 3 on Temple of Cain. That way I can get, you know, which death hags and stuff.
The people are displeased.
Alright, I think we're good. How's the diplomacy going?
The mortuary cult.
Faithful bidding.
Feared by all.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Vicious dreadlord.
Hey, Grey Lotus. Yeah, good man. Really good. Had a nice dinner party last night. It was a success. I made some slow roasted lamb with some sort of Turkish style rice, buttery rice, and some salad. And you know, guests were delighted. One of the guys that came over had 3 helpings, and exclaimed multiple times that this meat is good. Slow roasted lamb is delicious, yeah, delicious. And I put some garlic and onions in the bottom of the pan, which all kind of mixed in with all the melted lamb fat and kind of, you know, just turned into onion, garlic, fat goo, which basically I used as the sauce. And it was fucking so good. I was a bit worried it was going to be a bit dry or something, but it was like, nah, it was like perfect. Perfection. All right, I think we're good. I'm a bit worried about this situation over here, but like Venom Blade is pretty vulnerable. Actually, there's not. Maybe I shouldn't even bother building anything there because it's probably just going to get taken over anyway. Like he can just go and take it in one turn. Yeah. Maybe I should sell it to the Wood Elves.
Scum! I will put you in the ground. It is true. There is no other way.
Yeah, I might temporarily sell it to the Wood Elves. Oh, do we want to fuck over the Wood Elves though? Like maybe we want to be allies with the Wood Elves.
Corruption is right.
Scum! I will put you in the ground. It is true. There is no other way.
Alright, let's be allies with the Wood Elves. Let's do it.
So be it.
As long as if they can have this area if they want, as long as they give us as long as they let us have this path down to this Twisted Glade so that we can invade Ulthuan, then it's alright. Playing reverse campaigns. Oh, you're playing Wood Elves and allying with Dark Elves, and I'm playing Dark Elves and allying with Wood Elves. Yeah, nice. Both good options. Both good options. Yeah, no, I'm happy about that. I think I'm happy about that. That means that because then also they ruined this settlement. Now we can just trade it back for nothing if we want. So it's that's kind of good. I'll probably end up taking out these guys and then trading that to them. Yeah, no, I need more lords. I need them more spread around as they come out to. Oh, spiteful and discipline. Oh man, these are both nice. All right, let's go.
Supreme sorceress of Throb.
Just whack up her loyalty. Because 3 is a bit low. 10 is better.
Supreme sorceress of Throb.
Yeah, beautiful. So she can come in next turn. All right.
Sorceress of
I'm liking it. Yeah, you definitely need a bit of micro for Slanesh, I think. Hopefully they get a replenishment replenishment hero and stuff.
I've no taste for this.
I'm not getting many loyalty events. Where did their army go?
Malus Darkblade. I accept.
Unbridled power.
She's still got 2 turns left. This
Powerful
one.
enchantress. Setting forth.
30%.
I am unyielding.
Warbound. Venture forth.
So we're probably at 3.
The heat is stifling.
Sorceress, ever onward. Master of cruelty.
I command.
Assist me, and I will share freshly chopped meats with you.
Alright. I won't call my allies because these guys are going to be dead too fast for us to really get allied missions. And
Speak. Bring an inferno. Spare none.
Chosen of a Fartai. All shall be mine.
No friends. I've
Only
skills.
dictions.
I can feel their power. Dark magic. I think not. Feel my power. Seeking entertainment.
yeah, cool. Shock track is yeah, so we'll sack it.
Kane's cup.
Sack it again. Try and... Oh yeah, we can declare war on these guys before we forget. I think the time is up now.
Bring the tallyman your offerings.
Alright, we've got Nagira. Very good.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Master of Nagaroth.
Death upon them.
Like this. Trying to backspace it after we sack so we can get our movement, turn our movement. Hopefully wipe out the rest of their civilization.
Darkblade. Wage war.
Sorceress of Grund.
Wage war. Dread Knight. Dark Shards. Dread Spears. Believers in death. Nagarothi.
Master Druki! What now?
No, something like that.
By the god of murder.
Oh, one thing I love about having like when you've got two wizards the same, and you can just cast both their spells at once, and they it didn't quite work. I think we didn't have enough wins. If we hadn't enough wins, that does twin. You do twin shots, you know. Pretty cool, kind of fun.
Making ground! Proceeding!
The merciless host.
Fulfilling!
End them.
Onward!
By Drakira. Terror and death. Chariots. Moving out. Advance, Druki.
Seeking carnage!
I don't know enough wins again.
Dealers in death. Chariots.
Oh shit. Letting my not kiting very effectively.
Master Druki!
Cold ones. Blood will flow. Going. Striking out. Kill everything.
Master Druki! Right!
Going.
Agreed!
Dark shards. Druki. Die, weaklings.
Master Druki! Doom!
On to slaughter. Onward. Forward. Druki, forward.
I am destruction!
Oh shit. Whoops.
Dealers in death. Merciless warriors.
Chariots nearly got fucked up.
Destruction.
Sorceress of blood! Servants of Hecate!
Battle ready. Orders understood. Die, weaklings! For the king! My cane!
Sorceress of Grond! Sorceress!
Dread spears!
Hey, Ava, you're green again. Congrats.
Cold one! Advancing! Dark shards!
Sorceress of Grond!
Dread spears!
Alright, I think we're our work here is nearly done. We'll wrap up a few more slaves. Those for a rename. Oh, did you just it didn't tell me that you didn't tell me that you didn't tell me that you bought a membership over. Was it you sure it wasn't a gifted one?
Going! Nagarothi!
I agree!
On to slaughter!
Ogres would make the best slaves, but they're the worst faction for slaves. Yeah, I don't know. Do you reckon ogres would be the best slaves? I feel like they'd be lazy.
No fear!
I don't know. I suppose they'd be durable and strong though, which is I guess what you want. They're smart enough to be trainable.
Slay them!
Ogres who are super bellicose and hungry. Yeah, I mean, you have to feed. Yeah, no, they'd be too expensive in food. Very food motivated. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you had plentiful, like if you had plentiful sources of food to pay them with, essentially, yeah, the upkeep would be too expensive. I feel like orcs can live on, you know, a fucking, you know, a burnt stick and 2 rocks. That'll be enough food for an orc, you know. But yeah, ogres, you'd have to feed them like fucking mountains of roast pigs every day and stuff. It'd be really expensive. They eat constantly and they also get angry and eat you. Yeah, I feel like greenskins would be the best slaves because the greenskins they're kind of chaotic and crazy and stuff like that, but I feel like they also have a really whatever, like an ingrained, they greenskins kind of have that herd mentality of like following the alpha, which is apparently like one of the main things that makes good herd animals. Like when horses have like a alpha horse or whatever that they follow, and sheep, and you know, all these like animals that kind of have that kind of follow herd mentality kind of thing. I feel like greenskins kind of have that as well, like they're naturally inclined to follow the leader. Ogres might work if you had ogres might work if you had like an infinite source of like free food from somehow, like there was some natural resource nearby that could just give you like endless food.
Plunder and fire! Dark blade!
Dwarfs are the best slaves because even as slaves they try to do the best work possible. Yeah, because they're like pride in their work. It will overcome their hatred of their oppressors. That makes sense.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Oh, I forgot to pull this lord in.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
They had one job, which was to support that fight, and they just didn't because I forgot to put them in.
Hecate, guide me.
Yeah, I think when somebody gifts us a sub, I usually like give a rename to the person who gifts the sub, not the receiver of the gifted sub. But we'll make an exception if you can come up with a really good dark elf name, Ava. Then I'm into it. It's got to be a good name though. That first try you did was shit. What was that? What was it? Something the borderless? That's not dark elfy. That doesn't sound evil. It's my own sub. It always had been. Oh, what? No, it didn't say that you sub. Oh, did you sub while I was offline?
I am no puppet.
Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, no. Oh, no worries. Correct. Yeah, no, awesome, man. Thanks so much for the support. I really appreciate it. And yes, I will rename a character in your honor. But yes, the name that you suggested was shit, so you need to come up with a better one. Or I will have to come up with one for you. Unless you can explain why it's a badass name, but it didn't initially. Ava the Borderless? I want something that, you know, inspires visions of slaves being flayed alive, screaming for mercy while you laugh maniacally. That name doesn't do it for me. Yeah, I'll get it. I do want some more masters. I mean, not masters. What do you call them?
Cruel and savage.
Tribes don't kneel.
Tribes don't kneel. See, that doesn't sound like slave talk, does it? This doesn't sound like appropriate slave talk.
No lagging.
Noble of Nagaroth.
I am still able.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. No rest. Spreading terror.
Nagaroth nobility.
Right.
For Cain!
McCain! Ava the Tyrantine. Ava the needlessly cruel. Yeah, needlessly cruel is the vibe. Definitely the vibe. But I don't know about the it's not very poetic though, is it? You paint me a picture, you know what I mean? Ava the Marauder. Ava the Marauder sort of sounds cool. Especially if she's like a semi-naked sorceress. Ava the Edgebreaker. What about like if you wanted to go for like the borderless thing, you go for something more like the Invader or the Penetrator. No, the Penetrator sounds too slinishy. No borders equals Edgebreaker. Yeah, it's over sans frontier, as in like no frontier, no borders.
Visions of destruction.
But I feel like you don't need all that. You know, the Ava is enough. Avati. Ava Sanguinary. Ava the Bloody. So these guys here, if we could get a complete wipeout on this party here, that would be really cool because it would save us. Movement. But I don't think this guy solo is going to be able to do it, get it done somehow. Oh, what happened? I accidentally. The only time I have a channel magic is when I accidentally click it. Ava, the Breaker of Spines. If we make it Ava Spine Breaker, then I guess I can do that. But I still feel like it's a bit too brutal and it's not poetic enough for a Dark Elf, you know? I feel like Spine Bender. Actually, yeah, Spine Bender or Spine Twister or something like that. Like, so it's not like she's not like crushing it like a Chaos Warrior. She's like torturing them to death somehow. Spine Stretcher. Spine Lengthener.
I am destruction.
Spine Twister. Spine Singer. Yeah, that's nice. All right, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Spine Singer. No, I'm going with Spine Singer. But yeah, thanks so much for the membership. I appreciate it, man. You're a legend. Well, it's alright. We'll just try and kill everything. That way I keep it simple.
Onwards to murder! Slash! Kill! Dread Knights! Going! For the king! Carnage awaits by your command.
Break. There we go. Glorious. So far so good. To be fair, my favorite of the craft world is Ilkaith, which is known for its legendary bone singers. Nice.
Quick! I'm there!
Dealers in death.
Supreme sorceress. Cut, fight.
Yeah, she's all like, I like to sing to my sweet spines and the creatures that are attached to them. And you know, under my tender administrations, they start to sing back.
Dreadlord, advancing.
Using magic chanting to make spines dance, twist, and contort. Yeah, that's now we're speaking my language.
Adept! All powerful! Dark purpose! March! Moving out! Murder awaits! Sorceress of Grond! Battle calls!
Dark shards! Advancing!
Daughter of Nagaroth!
Bring victims! We bring torment!
Cold ones! Onward!
Dark blade.
Oh, Malus can send Zarkan. Get our Zarkan on. I don't want to do it too early though, in case he.
Slash! Kill!
Dark elves! We are ready! Onwards to murder!
Dark power! True key sorceress! Destruction awaits!
Dealers in death! Advance, Druki!
Dark shards!
Sorceress of Grond! Kill them!
The merciless host! Glorious destruction!
Cold ones! Kill everything!
At them!
Moving out!
Sorceress of Grond! Aureus Sarius! Seeking entertainment!
Red Knights!
Supreme sorcery!
Fuck off. Stupid fucking infantry attaching to.
Sorceress of Grond!
Cold-blooded killers!
I'm getting wrecked. Taking heavy damage.
Dreadlord!
Battle ready!
Dark blade.
Dark sorceress!
Eager for battle. No mercy! By your command!
Why don't you just get like 100% wipeout basically,
Druki!
so we don't have to fight that second army.
Murder!
Moving!
Druki! Forward! Slaughter them!
There we go. That's done.
Red Knights!
Beautiful.
What now?
Oh, you're getting shot by the. Bro, stop shooting. That's bad.
For Grond!
Who's back?
Oh, the artillery. They're getting shot by the artillery. Okay, you guys need to rest. Have a rest. Just take a knee.
Dreadlord!
Proceeding! Tyrant of battle! Onward!
Onward! Moving out!
Red spears! Carnage awaits!
Sorceress of Gron! Oriole Sarios!
Battle ready!
Onward! Moving on!
I think we're nearly there.
Dark shards!
We killed all of the extra army. Pretty sure. We just have to kill this guy. And then we should be good. I'm gonna Zarkan him so we can start regenning. Get that out of there.
Suffering for all.
Start meleeing on that.
Eager for blood! Sorcery! I summon thee!
Oh yeah, these guys can get this fucker.
Glorious destruction!
Actually, we get the 2 Hydras into the big boy.
Dark sorceress!
Master Druki! No fear! Terror and death!
Shaking carnage!
Master Druki!
They may call it wicked, but in the end, the only thing that remains wicked are their contorted bodies. Ugh. Indeed. That's what.
Death is coming!
All marvel that when they are brought into my garden of bone statues. Well, Drukhari and Druki are my favorite factions. What can I say? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty cool.
Ruthless! By my spear!
Yeah, I feel like the Druki are kind of very like they got a lot of similarities with the Viking kind of mindset as well. Of like basically, you know, go out and just take what you want from the weaker factions. But if you lose and you die, it's like, oh well, you don't whinge about it. you just take it. You roll, you take your chance, take whatever you're strong enough to take, and then you failed, you die, and that's they accept the rules of the game. Oh, what? What happened to my health? I was full healed. Oh, that sucks. So I just get whatever, after the battle I just go back to whatever health Malus had. That sucks. Oh yeah, we got complete wipeout and everything, so it's really good.
Put them in chains! Favored of the Witch King!
Dark Blade! I grow weary.
Gonna be a fire sorceress over?
Cruel Dreadlord!
I grow weary.
Or a master? Fire? Which one do we like the best? I feel like this one's...
I always bring doom.
I don't know. Yeah, this one do. I think they're both disciplined. Oh, one's disciplined, one's spiteful, but yeah. Maybe we should make the name something else instead of Ava. What about like Ava Sar? Star? You know, something like that. Some like apostrophe and some other shit on there. Make it sound more elvish. Avasar? Avasari? Avasari Spine Singer? Oh, if you don't approve, we can change it. Alright. Avalin? Avasansa? I like Avalin.
Hateful bidding.
Shut up, demon!
Maybe we'll make it double L to make it more elvish. Alright, nice.
A victory.
Have a beer. Have a beer. Have a beer. Yeah, that's pretty good. Avaris. Avaris, yeah.
Druki.
Headstrong commander.
This guy's just a beef cake, LA Lord.
Shut up, demon!
Double burning head. Keep us out of trouble. Ambush success chance, ambush defense chance. I do want that kind of as well. Upkeep. 10% upkeep reduction. I mean, alright, cool. Well, the ogre threat's been eliminated. It was actually a defensive war because the ogres were imminently about to attack us, our spies said, so it was actually, you know, a righteous war. We had to defend our people. We had no choice.
Considering my next
The warmongering ogres
noble blood.
forced our hand.
We rest first. Noble of Nagaroth. Patience.
All right, Ava. We get the gist. All right. I feel like I started something. What's this one again? Oh yeah, Hawklear. Hawklear was my favorite character, I think. He's pretty cool. Wait, I get mixed up. Hawklear was the one who was basically hated his guts, but had like was Hawklear or was Hawklear the captain? The captain guy, the smartass captain guy that works for him for a while was my favorite guy. But then there's the other guy that like has the basically he has some sort of basically blood oath type thing that he's got to serve Malus. But you know, as soon as the oath expires, he's like vowed to kill him. But until then, he's like loyal. Plus 20 armor, plus 8 melee defense when defending. That's pretty awesome, isn't it? For Dark Elf, Hawklear is surprisingly relaxed and friendly, and as such has developed a genuine bond with Malus. Yeah, Hawklear's the smartass captain. Yeah, Hookley's the smartass captain. I think that they do, like, he originally meets him when he's like guarding a gateway out of the city or something like that, and Malus does some sort of a deal with him, or I can't remember exactly how it went now, or he wouldn't do a deal with him or something, can't remember. But then later on he becomes one of his followers. I think that's the guy, isn't it? He was like a guard captain or something.
Stay away, Zarkhan.
Favored of the Witch King. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Powerful Enchantress.
Druki servant.
What is your dark purpose?
Master of cruelty.
Cool.
Go on.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Dark magic.
I am no puppet.
What?
All-powerful sorceress.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Save a little bit of money.
The people are displeased.
Yeah, I'll upgrade Temple of Cain. Just so that I can get some heroes out. Oh fuck. They're broke again. Now I'm broke again. Shit. Yeah, let's sell Shock Track Mountain. We can't sell it till after we move through it. Excuse me. Shit. Landmark and Hagrape is so strong. Yeah, it's really good. I'm just gonna I just want to get hero capacity first though, so but I'll get it. I'll get it next. I'm gonna go to tier 4 next and then get it. All right, how can we get some more money?
Border pressure challenges.
It's a little bit of money. Yeah, Valkyr's going to declare war on Malekith soon, or declare war on us. Right, keep this going for another 1 turn. After all that trouble to get the capacity, I don't have any money to buy any units now. So it's like dubious value.
Black-hearted dreadlord, malevolent lord. Master Druki, I will continue in time. Master Druki.
Don't reckon I need this lord here. Yeah, I suppose. I'm just thinking Malus is gonna get to there, and then I'm not gonna want to just go there and stay there. I'm gonna want to go to there. So yeah, I kind of need the extra lord.
Supreme.
It's only costing me. It's not costing me that much. I don't need the. I probably don't need the extra.
Powerful sorceress.
units though.
Mother
Save a bit of
the
money
Dark
there.
Convent.
The Scourge Runners are okay, but I don't know if we really need them either. I really want some more Dread Knights. I mean, like, I'm kind of liking my cold ones because they're cheap in Malus's army. And I just don't really use them very often usually, so it's kind of a nice Masters 6 out of 5. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna recruit any more Masters, so we'll just leave it at that. 6 out of 5 is fine. That way we can get the landmark building and stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll merge the Scourge Runners. Just have one.
Feel my power.
Elation in victory.
Yeah, that's looking a bit better now.
Cease your provocations.
We go with aggressive
Priestess to the Druki.
and fleet-footed or aggressive. I'll go fleet-footed.
There's destruction everywhere.
Yeah, I probably should. I probably don't really need the armies in the Black Arcs, but kind of wanted to have a bit of a force there just in case. I don't even know what the question is, but I know the answer is torture them to death. Nah. Trillian, she's 10 loyalty, so she's gonna get -4, but that's all right. That's why we have loyalty lords. Yeah, 2,500 gold is really nice and extra experience. How much would save on Malus? Currently, 0. You get physical resistance from this now. You used to get ward save, but now you get physical. Yeah, so he's not quite as
Still remains.
not quite as crazy as he used to be. Oh, did he just? Oh, what? The ogres just took that from.
I can't. I can do this. I still have control.
Patience. None may direct my recipes.
Who seeks me?
Stay away, Sarkhan.
I obey only the great. More. I will butcher any.
I'm not sure how strong they are, but
I survive my rivals.
Something bubbles within.
I don't know. I want to just run through these guys, but I kind of also want to get that replenishment. We could just get a fucking healing potion or something. That'd be really good. It's not a healing potion.
Corruption is spreading.
I grow weary.
Fell sorcery. Calling the winds.
Hmm.
The Drugi are restless.
Supreme sorceress of wrath.
Excuse me, sorry.
Dark power.
I am no puppet.
Yes, thank you.
True power unleashed. It will have to wait.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna stop here.
Spread fear.
So much for my my plan.
Master of Nagaroth.
I'll not be cornered.
No, no, wait, wait.
No, no, wait, wait. Okay, so yeah, so this one, I really like this one because it gives us heaps of cash. And 60% upkeep reduction in the local region is pretty cool. And then, yeah, this one's, I don't know. The growth's kind of okay. The income is like, you know, fuck all, 200 gold or something. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother building that one. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to have, but yeah. I mean, actually, it is pretty good. With the 5% upkeep reduction on the Black Art Corsairs, it means I could probably have like nearly free Black Art Corsairs for all my, in all my Black Arcs. I guess that is pretty cool. Well, I can wait till like tier 5 to get that though. Because I probably won't have, you know, I won't have all the other upkeep reductions and stuff yet. Income from ports local region is okay. Yeah, but it only adds up to, like, maximum level port is 500. So it's only 250 gold. So it's like, it's okay, but it's like 6,000 gold for 250 gold income, you know. But later on, once I've got shitloads of Black Art Corsairs, then it'll be worth it. Excuse me. I'm not sure what I want to build here. I guess growth, maybe? It's 15 growth. It's not... don't know if it's really worth it.
The buildings are crumbling.
Got no slaves? I've got 43 slaves. I know each of them by name.
Who seeks the counsel of the Witch King? Fine.
Corruption thrives.
Yeah, I've already got the growth dictate on.
What do you seek?
All right, I think we're doing okay. I'm a bit annoyed that we lost a turn there. Kind of half a turn. Well, I mean, if I could just get a fucking healing potion or something, that would be sweet. But we are not that lucky at the moment. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, and the annoying thing is I need to go back north to deal with Valkyria, but I kind of want to go south and get into the fourth one. Sure. I forgot about that alliance. All right, here we go. So, send their souls to the Dark Prince, +5 magic reserves per turn, spell resistance, etc. That's really nice because it gives us extra winds of magic on our Black Arcs. Weapon strength all armies. Cool if you're playing Hellebron and you're trying to go for like absolute max damage, but not really a big deal. Righteous Wrath. I don't really... It's kind of a cool item, I guess. It's a weapon. But I don't know if it's worth 1,000 gold. Whereas this one's pretty sweet. It gives makes all of our Black Arcs go up from having 50 winds of magic to having 90. And they can't otherwise raise it, so yeah. Actually, yeah, that's good. Actually, our main armies are really low on winds of magic as well. So that'll be good. Slaanesh thirsts. Yes, he does. Here she comes. Oh no, it's not even her. It's just another random.
Against the code.
Oh yeah, we haven't been doing our ally missions, have we?
Your desire?
Stay away, Zarkan.
Level is he?
I
Level
must survive
13.
and endure.
I might get her to... I'm not sure how much movement he'll have afterwards, but I might get her to initiate.
Dark sorceress.
So that...
I'm not provoking these fools.
Shut up, demon! This displeases me.
What command? This is real military might.
I've skills to show. Something bubbles.
So that he won't lose any movement.
Torture them. May their death be slow.
What happens when the elixirs run out? I think we get the elixirs from Malekith. So we can, I guess we can buy more.
This is a struggle.
Bringing destruction.
Bride of madness.
The Dark Convent. Grand Cause. My powers are yours.
Yes, I'll sack it, and then we'll get the wizards, the wizard ladies, to steal technology. Try and make him a little bit less
Delightful screams.
Oh, we can auto resolve. Hey Benji, how you going, buddy? No, no one is the hammer. I don't want to auto resolve it. Just cause. Yeah, it's not so. It's the losses is one thing, but also the lack of slaves, the amount of slaves we potentially could capture, which we aren't going to get. But yeah, it saves a lot of time.
Power before my might.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Hey, Wolfspell just gifted a massive man membership. Thank you so much, Wolfspell. You're super generous. Appreciate it, buddy. I will put your name on the roll of glory, replacing Ava Spinesinger here. Alright, we'll go for the, yeah, see, 5 slaves. You know, in 5 slaves. We would have gotten, like, probably, like, I don't know, at least 500 if we had to fought it manually.
We'll take it back with interest.
I am no puppet.
Now, we'll get,
Glorious carnage.
it's, River Tech.
Leaving.
Steel technology.
Sweet destruction.
Not up to par. Failed.
My skills are yours.
My skills are
Supreme
yours.
sorceress of Grant.
Get out.
They're destroyed. Now he can do a ambush attack on me.
No lagging. For now.
But I'm going to show my disdain for his pathetic ambush attack. Shit's given none.
Songs shall be written of us.
Spears shall be shaken.
I still have control.
No, probably could have waited till next turn to delete that unit, but that's alright.
Who seeks me? Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Proven in combat and loyalty.
Feel my power.
Alright. Yeah, we'll go for the big slaves next turn. Grab another,
Bloodshed becomes.
High Beastmaster.
Let's get these guys' loyalties up.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I'll leave. I don't know which ones are the low loyalty ones though. That's the only thing. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I suppose.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I think we found the low loyalty one. And then we'll place it one more time with the highest level one there.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Sorceress, all powerful. Behold true power.
So now we can sell Story Core, and then we can sell Circle of Destruction as well to Malekith.
Not this time.
We might get fucked up here, actually, might we? We've kind of damaged, and these guys are all kind
Praise be to
of
Hekar.
rallying around us.
That is forbidden.
Vicious Dreadlord. Going ashore.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Plotting a course. We have a deal.
Oh, it's the same province. Shite. Can't raise the lord there. That sucks.
We are displeased.
Vicious Determined Tactician. Well, none of those are very good. I might just
Get
farm
hag ready.
for some better traits. Determined Strong. Strong's kind of good. Extra armor, melee attack, and weapon strength.
Cease your provocation.
What do I want to build here? I still haven't decided. Maybe money, extra money stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about building the growth, extra 15 growth. It'll probably shave a turn or two off in the long run.
The very air.
It broke.
Dark Sorceress.
What now?
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Set the sails.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Cruel Sorceress.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
All
Yeah, let's pop her here. That way, at least we've got some magic.
I approve of these dark.
And yeah, we'll just pump her. and loyalty. All right, I think we're good. I think we're standing, holding steady, standing firm, etc. All right. Income from slaves, broken by the lash. Oh, speed on our cold ones would be nice. There, we really want chartered piracy, extra sacking money. Oh, yeah, and casualties polished battle as well. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I go for that. More casualties post battle. Gets more slaves and more replenishment as well. Alright, I hope this isn't going to be bad.
Stay away, Sarkhan.
Right, might just level up all my guys because we could be in for a tough fight next turn. Oh yeah, make sure we haven't got anybody on death chariots as well. Malus. You want this -7 leadership in local area. That's pretty hot.
Shut up, demon!
Bring it.
I shall
Bring it.
save this
Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully we're not going to get fucked up here. Oh man, I hope the Ripper, they're not going to take out Malekith somehow. What does Drakar Tyrant do again? What's that skill? I have to check it. Pyrrhic victory, but no casualties. Glorious. Exactly what we like to see. 500 slaves, plus another 132.
Bind them.
Fantastic. And no attack from him.
I will murder anyone.
Yeah, nah, I don't think I'll do that. We're gonna go and declare war on her at some point soon. Okay, cool. No, we were just like, we're free to do what we want here. I like it. Okay, so brass horn. Brass horn, I really like that item, but -5 control provinces. I mean, I guess I only have one province, so it's not really that big of a deal, but still. Oh yeah, looting and sacking income plus 100% faction wide. It's pretty good. And plus 25% charge bonus as well. Oh, this is a hard one. Like that is a really nice item. Like really nice for your hero squad. But that money is good as well. Also, the 8 turns is really nice because she's got 10. Well, she's got 8. You got 8. She's got 8 loyalty, and she's only going to be out for another 3 turns. Order that makes she's out for another 5 turns now. So yeah, we got to take it. Satchel of potions. Hose yeah. She's 10 out of 10. Yeah, that's right. She might go back up again. Finally, we got the satchel of potions. I'll take the item. I'll take the item next time. I think we just need the money a little bit more. But yeah, I will take that item next time. I think.
Shut up, demon!
But the satchel of potions is very nice. It's good, like getting the satchel of potions like every 10 turns. You get another one. because we're popping all the loyalty ability. You know, we're getting all the loyalty things on cooldown every time they come up. It's actually quite good.
Sorceress.
Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of wanted to get the item because you know, but then the money's like really good too, and it's like.
Shut up, demon!
Oh, we got reinforcing. Oh, this is crazy.
Don't be done.
Imagine how many captives there's going to be. All this plus the garrison.
Do not push me. I still have control.
Wait, how come I've only got 25 winds of magic? I'm getting +5 per turn. Was I at like 0 winds of magic before or something?
Cirrus. The portents are good.
Fuck. That sucks.
What madness awaits me? Bride of madness!
Something bubbles within.
Go on. Moving amongst them.
I am no puppet.
We can always move these guys back out again if we need the if we need them later.
Chosen of Hecate. Shaiish on you.
Who seeks my malice? I can feel their power.
Moving on.
Stay away, Zarkan.
So, you think you can lead the Truki?
6.6k. He's getting money.
Something bubbles within.
See, this is why the item would be so good, because if we have the hero blob like this, that item gives everybody 24 melee defense. It's like it's pretty strong. Has he got snipe already? No, he's got stalk. So now he's got stalk and snipe. And fire while moving. He's like an invisible fucking sniper. Pretty cool.
Mother of the Dark Convent. No rest.
Yeah, she can't reach down there, so
True power
let's
unleashed.
go this way.
Lord of the Black Court.
Black arts. I want. We have lives to end.
Such a shitty amount of slaves. At least we got the original 430 for the gold value, so not bad. I don't just take the money on that. What's 36 slaves is worth like 150 gold. Yeah.
You are utterly without use.
Confidence not really very good, but I don't know. I don't want to just keep,
Speaker of secrets.
you know, I want to get some heroes, get these heroes rolling. Get them rolling. Oh yeah. Sacrifice to Cain. Let's go. Now she just got real.
I grow weary.
Valiant defeat. Oh. I was almost thinking we were gonna get an auto resolve on that. It's a pity we got no magic though, that's the only problem. What? I don't know if this is going to be very easy to win, actually. Yeah, no. How you going? Yeah, I'm not sure how easy this is actually going to be to win, really. But I was sort of thinking maybe we could just hide our entire army, just go full hero hammer with just all the masters and Malus, and try and get their entire army to just blob onto us, and then just blow them all up in hopefully in one go with the thing. With the thing. I gave him the one that you gave him snipe. No, the other one. I gave him the one that gave him the fire damage.
Master Druki!
Alrighty, oh, the branch is a talisman. Oh, cool. Yeah, he's not going to use up all his ammo anyway, I don't think so. Maybe he will, who knows.
All powerful. Hag.
Dealers in death.
Well, these things can't hide either? Fuck. Okay.
Chariots. Dark elves.
Death hag.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the Hydras really want to go into combat, but
Master Druki!
I'll give it a shot.
In motion!
Immediately.
Elfry and Aha.
No fear! Into position!
What hidden foes have we discovered? What's going on?
Striding!
Eager for blood.
Master Druki!
So far, so good.
Spear. Revenant. Soulless.
Pity that wasn't more,
Lord
you
of
know.
the Hag.
on their main force there. Yeah, I think the Hydras are not really gonna.
Sorceress of blood!
Kill them!
Whisper to me!
Certain death! Ready! End it!
Got their lord down nearly. A fucking Taurox, yeah, shit, this is gonna be bad.
They'll die!
Battle ready! No mercy! Carnage!
Moving out!
We get him?
Swiftly now!
Suffering for all!
Taking control! Where to?
Yeah, Taurox is bad news, alright. The masters are anti-large, but I'm not sure if I can survive long enough to fucking get the advantage of it.
Spreading decay!
Who's fast? Forward!
No fear!
Ruthless!
Wage war!
Oh, he's just fully going after Malus.
Blighted one! Advancing! Striking out! Onward! Carnage!
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
To their graves!
Oh, he didn't get to do it. He broke. He shattered just before.
Dark elves!
For the Druki!
Oh no, he came. He came good. Fucking.
Slaughter!
He's in. We're doing some damage to him, but he's fucking violating my guys real bad. Look at him just stomping him.
Attacking!
So bad. All my heroes are getting fucked up.
Out!
With haste! Come, Malekith! Ready!
Onwards to murder! Carnage awaits!
Fell and foul!
I am
Do we get him? Oh, they're all shattered. I mean, they're all terror routed.
the world trembles.
Druki! On to slaughter! On to slaughter! Merciless warriors! Dread knights! Suffering for all!
Druki sorceress!
The merciless host!
My power is yours!
Onwards to murder! Moving out! Cold ones! Dread knights!
Sorceress of blood!
Fucking Malus is getting fucked.
Aria! Aria! Aria!
Die, weaklings! Blood for Cain!
What now? By my spear!
Did we actually kill Taurox? No, we didn't even kill Taurox. Oh my god, Taurox is just gonna ruffle stomp our entire army. What the
Sorceress of
fuck?
blood!
Death!
Enchantress!
Yeah, yeah, he's just fucking destroying us. And my Hydra is getting fucking destroyed.
Going, as you say. Cold-blooded killers.
Away! Quick!
Oh no, he's gonna melt. Malus is gonna melt.
Dark shards. Pull back. Dark elves.
Forward! By your command.
Oh, he killed Malus.
Chariot!
Oh, he's killing my Hydra.
The merciless host.
Fuck you.
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Three sorcerers versus a Minotaur.
Rise!
Who win?
Pull back!
Battle ready.
Oh, fuck, I think they're gonna rout.
Supreme sorceress.
Bloody
Oh man, I reckon that was winnable, but I did not win it. Oh, shut it.
Supreme sorceress. I summon thee.
What deeds await? To battle!
Going!
The merciless host!
Without
To the end of the
sorceress of Grond!
end of the career. Where the fuck is Torox? Wherever Torox is, we're in deep shit. No, there he is. Shit, get away from him. Holy shit.
Dark sorceress.
Destroy!
Sorceress.
Mystery upon mystery!
Power unleashed.
Dark sorceress!
She's about to die.
Withdraw!
Get away from my fucking Hydra, you bastard. Should I? Maybe I should end. Maybe I should. Oh, that's right. We're gonna shatter anyway. I was gonna say maybe I should concede and try and reclaim some. Whoops! Fingers slipped onto all their four. I know. Yeah, that was rough. That one. I was probably a big ask trying to pull everything in all at once. But I was like, fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Take it all on. Oof. That was exhilarating. Yeah, Torox is bad news. Isn't he bad news? If it wasn't for Torox, that was the main, like, it was just Torox that killed us basically. If Torox wasn't like just indestructible, then we would have been alright. Oh yeah, all of our named characters died as well. Classic Dark Elf Hubris, very in character. For sure, for sure. Yeah, we lost one of our Hydras, one of our Blood Oak Medusas, one of our Colon Knights, our Dread Knights, 3 of our higher level Masters. I think our 2 low level ones survived. And Malus is dead. And they've still got Torox, so essentially they're undamaged.
My hatred intensifies.
These guys all leveled up. They're loving it. Alanis, Belsamon, Extarian. Oh no, none of our named guys died. That's cool. Cow killed Malus, yeah.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. There is power here.
The Druki are
Druki
mad,
series.
bloodthirsty humans.
What is your dark purpose? Sorceress of the Dark Convent. All-powerful sorceress.
Ever onwards!
True power unleashed. Chosen of Hecate.
Crap. So those guys, these two heroes that I just pulled out, they had less movement than everybody else. But when because the new Lord basically respec'd in, they take on, it's like the reverse movement bug. They take on the movement of the army. And because those two guys were in the army had less movement. So then even though I took them out, this guy doesn't get the movement, the full movement back. Because, you know, so yeah, that's fucked.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Feel my power. Supreme. I will continue later.
Bride of madness!
I probably should have left him in.
Druki Sorceress. Unparalleled.
Thing is, if Torox comes for us again, he'll just kill us all. He'll murder us all.
Who seeks me? Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Time draws near. Be ready. It will have to wait.
That gave you an itch to play some Torox. I haven't played Torox in a long time, or for ages. It kind of gives me an itch to play Torox as well. Get free slaves.
I listen.
Yeah, I should have left the heroes in. I just thought, yeah, I thought I could get my movement back.
As
But
you say.
I could not.
What do you seek? Dark power.
Proven in combat and loyalty.
Wow, that was yeah, I don't really like Beastman much either.
Unrestrained.
Samzael the Slicer lived. Hand of Wrath or Spite Heart. Yeah, we'll have to respec him. Fix that up later. Great Cleaver or Worm Scale. Let's go. Oh, bonus versus large. Maybe we need that.
Black Arts.
Hag of Cain.
Alright. Yeah, that was bad.
Beyond
That was bad. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. But we're still good. We're still good. It'll just make the campaign more exciting now.
Speaker of secrets.
Exciting in inverted commas, yeah. The only problem is that I lost all my heroes. Well, I guess it's fine. I was like 6 out of 1 with my masters, so I can't replace those guys. So they're gone. We shall never see their like again. All right, nice. How many hours we been going? 6 hours. I don't know. I might. It has only been a sort of a short stream, but yeah, I might have to call it there. We can pick this up tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just auto save it there. So yeah, you can see the how we come back from this tomorrow if you guys are interested in that. But yeah, I'll see if we can chuck a host over to somebody. But yeah, that was a fun fight. It was not that fun being totally unable to hurt Torox or kill him or do anything to him. But and the slow, painful realization that I was not going to be able to stop him. But yeah. But I kind of like the fact that we got smashed and now we have to kind of rebuild and come back from that. But I don't really know anyone who's on YouTube at the moment, but I'll chuck it over to Sotek. He's playing Final Fantasy. I'm not sure if you guys are interested in that, but he's a Total War YouTuber, so thought, you know, haven't hosted him for a while, so chuck it over to Sotek. It was a fun stream. Ah, nice. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. All right, we'll definitely be continuing this campaign. It's gotten a bit more interesting now. See you guys next time.